Hello, Internet.
No, I'm leaving. Bye.
Will's leaving.
Bye.
It's been 2 weeks since we played last, and tonight's gonna be a hell of a thing. Okay, so I'm gonna try to keep my eyes on Twitch chat. I bring no guarantees of that because I may totally forget.
I should open that.
But I will attempt it. So, okay, that's open, just in case it matters. Okay.
Oh my god, my brain. I'm dying, Crucian. I just typed Twitch chat into Google search.
Uh-huh. I see.
Yeah, that's the night I'm having.
Twitch chat.
That's how I felt on Monday.
Oh, Lord. Okay, so.
Okay, I've fixed my stupidity.
Where we left off last time, the party, known as the Stormcrows, had finally reached what would appear to be one of the lowest and most important layers of the dungeon known as Foundation Rock, where the greatest mage who ever lived, Zagig, made his inventions, researches, and other discoveries, as well as apparently had some sort of invasion happen at some point in the past. And you found that deep below the Tower of Zagig, there was a device, a massive arcane device known as the God Trap, which, given its name, its purpose seems evident, but in case it's not, there was trapped within it, or at least within one of its 9 cells, the demigoddess Aius, who had been trapped down here for a long, long time. After hearing some of her arguments for why you should free her, such as some sort of conspiracy involving the gods, she claims to have changed her mentality in the years she's been trapped down here. She's had plenty of time to think about her actions. You weren't sure about what she was saying, but she asked you to read a scroll, and upon identifying it, Moore determined that it was a scroll of unspeakable truth. The Scroll of Soul. Scroll of Soul. And upon reading it, 3 of you managed to read the scroll. Well, you also discovered that you could recharge its ability by placing it within the pool of power of some sort that you uncovered within the prison layer. 3 of you managed to read it, and acquired some sort of latent power that was locked away within you. However, suspicions began to arise about certain individuals' motives and truthfulness. And Mord and Pavu had a little confrontation, quotation marks Pavu, and Nissa and Aridin also had their own misgivings about their recent suspicious activity. And as you all were...
You mean about Pavu and Mord, right?
Yes. And as...
I was going to say, since when did I have beef with Nissa?
Yeah. As we ended off, I believe Aridin had just read the scroll, and you were all trying to come to terms with this new layer of reality that is apparently hidden away from the world.
I thought we were a little bit than that.
Yeah, I thought Aridin had already finished reading the scroll because we had a bit of a conversation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I believe Aridin had just very recently finished reading the scroll, and you were all deciding to, I believe, delay the rest of your confrontation until after you went up out of the prison layer, I believe.
Incorrect.
Yeah, I don't think we'd agreed on that.
To go up there.
Oh.
Because Morden Pavu
right.
wouldn't tell her what was going on, and she has the only way out.
Yeah, and
we can't open any of the doors without her.
And also, yeah, I don't know that Aridin 100% knows what exactly he is sensing now. I don't even know if, like, he's seeing presumably the same thing as Nissa, some kind of color coming off of Mord and Pavu, but he still doesn't know what. I don't think he's emotionally aware enough to know what this means.
Yeah, I would agree. So, I don't remember exactly which room you all were in at the minute. Probably back in the pool chamber as you were recharging the scroll, I'd imagine.
No, we
Yeah,
were in-
that sounds right.
We'd left
What?
that chamber.
Had we?
Nissa started leaving to go through the doors that lead to.
Oh
where-
right, yeah, you're in the the entertainment arena kind of chamber. That's where you were, I believe, the middle chamber between those two. And then you
Sorry,
had
I
your
know
little
all this.
confrontation.
I have not stopped talking or thinking about this for the last couple
Well,
weeks.
I'm glad you do because I didn't remember the details of how it all ended. Since so yeah, I believe you're all in the middle chamber, and yeah, right. We ended off. I forgot. We didn't really end off because we had a proper ending point. We ended off because it was really late and we had no more time.
Yeah, it was not the best of ending points. So
you're,
I might need a minute to remember what's going on here.
Yeah. So you're all within. Yeah, you are all within the kind of central entertainment. It looks like room with the large stairs that go down to the center. With one door that leads over to the workshop, one that leads back to the pool with all the statues, and one that leads to the teleporters.
Okay. I'm trying to remember exactly what the last thing that happened was.
I mean, Aridin at
Because
this point.
I think, if I'm remembering this right, we were arguing about the whole Morden Pavu thing, and then we got a little bit off track when we all kind of realized we were seeing emotions, because like Mord kind of brought that up in the middle of
It
that.
was shortly after Aridin read the scroll, and then I think we went back to arguing. Because I want to say the last thing that was said was we were trying to figure out what we were going to do next. Because you guys didn't want to talk about it. So you're like, let's talk about what we're going to do now. And this is like, okay, fine.
Yeah,
that
Mord
sounds
was
right.
like, pushing for like,
And
let's
then-
figure this out after we deal with the current thing. It's not the most pressing item.
And this is like, no, it's very important.
Yeah.
And they're both correct.
Yeah.
So
that's I
we
feel like
left
that's a
off
problem
with
we run
Nissa
into a lot,
basically
is neither
saying-
of them is wrong.
Yeah.
We left off with Nissa basically saying either talk or I'm going in to talk to Ayun, right?
Ayuz.
Ayuz.
Ayun is
whatever.
Ayun is
Very
that,
different.
That was something that annoyed
I
me
can
when I
remember.
was reading this. I was like, God damn it, these names are too similar, but whatever.
So yeah.
Okay. God.
So I guess Aridin probably also sees tension looking. Well, I mean not tension, but frustration. However that color manifests when he looks at Nissa.
It's kind
Frustration
of a,
and suspicion, I would
it's
guess.
kind of a dark, like more
Not
reddish
suspicion,
orange.
just frustration. She's frustrated and determined.
That makes sense.
So mostly red with some yellow and orange in there. Some like
Right. And can you see colors when you look at yourself with that, or no?
you can see a little bit. You're kind of like still getting like you're having to blink a lot as it's a lot to take in at first.
Yeah.
And you don't know if how long this lasts or anything, but at the moment you're still getting used
Sorry.
to this.
Nissa, you're gonna have to catch me up. I don't. What am I? Are you seeing the same thing I am? Are you seeing, and Aaron described the colors, looking at Mord and at Pavu? Are you seeing that? Is this the?
I think it oh, that's not the right voice. Fuck.
2 weeks.
2 weeks and a different D&D game in between. It's really fucked me up.
Oh yeah, we
Um,
did play another D&D game in between.
Well, and I had a thing here.
Oh yeah.
God, I gotta. Mord is just looking very unhappy. I'm just gonna leave it at that for a minute while I figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Like, what are all these? Why am I seeing colors when I look at them? I don't.
I don't know for sure.
What do they mean? Why are they
Um,
colored the same? Like, Aridin just kind of looks visibly confused.
I think it's some sort of maybe sensing some kind of emotion. I earlier in the air I could like taste tension. I don't
yeah.
really know how to describe that, but the air just kind of tasted tense.
Okay, I've got to say
Tasted-
before we get really into this, it is so weird to be playing a character who just unlocked these powers and a character who's had them all of her life.
Oh yeah. We played a little one
Sorry.
shot when so that is weird.
Oh.
Because I know all the answers, and I'm like, I can say, no, wrong character.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
So what you're saying is right now I am seeing what they're feeling.
I
so.
think so. I guess there's one way to find out. Nissa, how do you feel?
Frustrated, determined to get what I want.
Yep,
I
that
mean-
seems about right.
What? Do you have some quick reference guide? Oh, this emotion is this color.
Hold on. I don't know if you can hear me. I'm having problems.
hear you.
We can hear you. Welcome back to our stream, where the audio only works for 10 minutes at a time. Today, we're going to be re-scrambling. Oh boy. Was that my
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hi.
Okay, one of my earbuds died, and then the other one just decided to disconnect, which they don't normally do. So I had to just fix that.
Okay.
It's fine now. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you.
What did I miss? I was gone for like 10 seconds.
Not much.
Okay.
But Aridin, even as you say this, you kind of blink down and like look down again, and like without really thinking about it, it doesn't really like you say that to him, and you're like, God, how does he know that stuff? But it doesn't feel like it's wrong.
Did Aridin say something to Mord?
He was just saying, well, how do you know? Do you have some reference guide that tells you, oh, this emotion is this color? How do you know you're interpreting that right at all?
I'm not really sure, but just kind of feels right. Like I look at her and like she's swirling colors, and it's like a lot of reds and some yellows, and it just kind of feels like frustration, determination, stubbornness, which didn't need this to get that one.
Right. Yeah, the idea of just feels right is very foreign to Aridin.
Now you see, this is what Mord's been working with for a while now. No one taught him how to be a cleric. One day he was just like, I think I can, and then he extended his hand and magic happened, and he was like, oh shit, I can do that.
Mord truly is the bard of clerics. One day I just
He did
insulted a
not.
guy and he just died. It was crazy.
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
Yep. Mord is very much like emotion-based magic. He's not in super great control. He's okay now, but
Makes sense. Well, all right. So suppose that you're correct about whatever you are seeing when you look at the two of them. So what do we do about that?
well, I don't really know.
I mean, Aridin's
I,
looking at
um,
Nissa when he says that.
Um,
What are you hoping to accomplish here?
well, what do you mean by that? I mean, I want to know what's going on, and seeing as I have the only way out of here, no one's leaving until I do. If you don't want to talk, I'm going to go talk to someone who will talk to me.
Right. Well, Mord, maybe you should just tell us what's going on for the sake of expediency.
That's not entirely up to me. He looks at Pavu. It's really kind of her decision as well.
Sorry?
Pavu's a lot of colors right now, but a lot of purple dark, definitely conflicted and afraid.
See, it's
Pavu,
not entirely for me to decide.
what's going on, Pavu?
You're talking, and what you're saying doesn't make sense.
What do you mean, what doesn't make sense?
Why are you talking about all these colors?
Look, what... Is something wrong, Pavu? Is there something you need to talk about or tell us?
No, I don't know what to do about the queen.
Right.
Whatever.
Aridin is going to once again give kind of a funny look and try to discern whether she's telling the truth about this or not.
Roll insight.
Yep, I'm just going to... I need to grab in the next room, so I'm just going to roll the 20 on roll 20.
Gotcha. And
And this is going to be a +1, 11.
Yeah.
11.
Let me get
Hey, wait. Well,
Yeah, don't tell me the result.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
All right.
I hear some will dice that are very loud.
God, I was muted.
It's not that bad.
Sorry, I'm also opening food. Really bad habit of eating right now.
Well, I guess for some people it's dinner time, isn't it?
Or breakfast.
What? Well, yes.
No,
I
Carissa,
guess
it is not
elsewhere.
breakfast for any normal human being on a
Well-
standard sleep schedule.
Well, here, sure. Anyway.
Okay, yes, in
Time
What about
magic.
people who work like third shift or second shift?
That is true.
I suppose that's technically true.
Pavu is... Her face is completely unreadable, but there's this... There's definitely this, like, swirling fear and this under it all, like, this... You can... It's strange. When you're looking at people here, you can see kind of the colors on the surface, but you can see beneath this, like, solid, you know, not entirely the same color, but usually, like, the core of... You can kind of tell now that you're squinting, like, who they are from what you can tell. And just
what?
kind of down there, you can see, like, lots of kind of fear and then a lot of conflicted other colors that are swirling around, but beneath it all, there's, like, a little, like, shell of, like, this determination and bravery of some sort.
Is Aridin the only one who can see that?
No, I'll roll insight.
Okay.
Yeah, what does this effect even do to insight checks?
A lot of things. But it's still, you can't really tell what it means.
Haha,
just-
not 20.
Nat 20? What's your total?
Checking. What am I rolling? Insight. that's right.
Insight.
22.
22.
Before you
Yeah?
reconcile that, Aaron's just gonna say, so I don't know, you seem like on level you've got your mind made up about the whole thing. You don't sound that conflicted.
And so we're gonna go in the whisper room for a sec.
Okay.
in Pavu, there is this... Well, first of all, you can tell without any of your new abilities that her face is nearly completely, like, stone-faced, unreadable.
Mm-hmm.
But there's this little tiny... There's definitely, like, this little tiny seed of just looking at her expression. She's just trying to play it cool.
Okay.
And underneath all the colors, you can also see this kind of, like, definite reddish core that you probably weren't really expecting.
Did you see what Dane just put in Peanut Gallery?
I did not. That's a good one. That's a good one. But you're kind of looking at that, and in a moment, because of your natural 20, in a moment, in all the swirling colors, you're certain. You're not sure why, but there's something about all of this in tandem that makes you realize that's not Pavu.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And we're gonna go back to the other room.
Okay.
Hi.
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 Continue.
You like our
Yeah,
representations?
that was a good one. That was a good one.
Yes.
We were laughing at that.
Yep.
It's like that. I was just all I was thinking of was that Simpsons meme of the kid in the bus just going, "Haha, I'm in danger."
Yeah. Airden doesn't perceive that much yet.
That's how Mort initially felt stepping into the god trap. It was just, this is bad. I'm in danger. But he's been like that a lot.
Currently, all four of you are just having this little face-off, all looking at each other across this little ledge in this room.
I mean, I'll let Nissa react.
At the moment, she's just staring.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, what do you think about what we should do, Pavu?
I don't know, but I'm based off of what you have been saying here, seeing it. She might not be wrong.
I mean,
I don't
do you
know.
think we should release her, or?
She
What was that?
is
Mm-hmm.
um she seems sincere. I still don't know though.
Right. So are you leaning towards saying yes, we should let her go?
Maybe?
And how does Pavu's aura look in that moment?
It's kind of unchanged. Just this, there's like a swirling of like fear and doubt and kind of this still this like undercurrent of, what's your insight roll? Yeah, it's like this undercurrent of some other bright color you can't quite identify the nature of.
Huh. And that's all that's on your mind?
Yeah.
Airden looks over at Nissa.
Yeah.
And just kind of has this look, like, just this kind of hapless grin, like, I really don't know here.
Well, you two are hiding something. Don't know what, but I know that if you don't tell me, we're not going upstairs.
You're really just going to hold us hostage here because you're curious?
It's not just curiosity. Otherwise, I would have asked sooner, and I would not be threatening to keep you all down here.
Yeah, what do I see off Mord?
Indecision.
Yep.
Dark yellow indecision.
You also seem conflicted, Mord.
There's a lot of choices going on right now.
Yes, there are. Maybe we should all sleep on this and come into it with a clearer head tomorrow. Is that how does that sound, everyone?
I'd rather not take too much time to figure this out. Also, I think we've only been awake like a couple hours.
Have
We
you?
long rested, I thought, right
Yeah,
before
you
we
did
went
long
in there.
rest right
Oh,
before you
yeah.
went in there. That's true. It's been like 3
Yeah.
hours. That's a good point. But you could just hang around here and think about it all day if you want.
As much as I know we need time to think about this, we're still running on a time limit. I'd rather not take too much to consider it.
Yes, it's kind of a big decision, and you could probably read that Aridin has a well. So hold on, let me. Just gonna message.
Oh, are you looking for system information?
No.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Mord.
Uh-huh.
As, you know, he says that, he's like, why don't we sleep on this? You do notice with your passive, ridiculous, frankly, passive insight. Not quite as on the same level as,
Perception.
Silas's character, Alma, but still up there. There's definitely this craftiness and craftiness, this underlying craftiness with what Aridin's saying. You can sense.
Okay.
But then it's gone. And back is the normal concern that you'd expect from Aridin.
Yeah. I I understand needing time to think about this, but even if we do take time, one of the things I would need to do is have a conversation with my deity, which requires me to leave this prison. And I don't think Nissa's very willing to let that happen.
Then it sounds like we're at an impasse.
Silence.
Nissa, is there any sort of compromise you would be willing to work with where, I don't know.
Tell us why there's tension between you two.
Mord just looks at Pavu and like kind of throws his arms out in like exasperation, just like
I mean, Bob, you're saying it's just conflict over what to do here, but I mean, we're seeing something, and you know, Mord's basically copping to it, but he's just leaving it to you to tell us what. What's your stake in this?
What do you mean?
I mean, we're all just sort of born along into this, trying to save the city, and that should be the extent of why we're here. But it sounds
think I'm
like
not?
I mean, Mord's certainly indicating that there's something else you're keeping from us. And
It's nothing of importance. A personal matter.
I would
The-
disagree.
You don't know what it is, Nissa, to be fair. Why don't you just trust Pavu if she says it's personal? Personal.
Because that isn't Pavu.
what?
What?
Silence falls.
Eridan's gonna trip his divine sense.
Nothing goes off.
Okay. What do you
Hoping
mean, Nissa?
no one's noticing too much. More just kind of looks at Pavu with an expression that's just like, well, there we go.
Sorry, what the hell are you talking about, Nissa?
I was looking at her when you were asking her questions, and while I was watching her, it's not Pavu. I just certain of it.
Not. That's Pavu though. That's just. You mean she's someone in disguise? I mean that.
Who do you think I am?
I don't
What?
know, but you're not Pavu.
It's an elaborate disguise, if that's what you're.
I don't know what it is. I just know that she is not Pavu.
Who was that?
Oh,
It wasn't
like
me.
my roommate.
Was what?
Might be my roommate.
Oh. Okay.
Quotation marks Pavu, what do you do? Everyone is staring at you now. Do you say that out loud?
No.
Iron.
Levels of internal conflict rising.
Yeah, you can see that. It's nearing panic.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Should I?
Do what you want, whatever you think works. They're all staring at you. The tension in the room is palpable.
Yeah, really.
Literally.
More than ever before.
What
hush
would
falls
she...
over the. I was just gonna say a hush falls over the room. Make a dex save.
That's a good
No.
one. That's a good one. What do you think she would do?
Give me 1 second.
Oh God! If this is consulting a stat block, should we know our? Should we establish our positions right now?
You don't even see me move. All of a sudden, I'm next to Mord, and there's a sword against his throat.
What is going on?
Does Mord get any warning from their little deal that she's about to do something?
I mean, you get a reaction. If you have one to take. Like a reaction.
I mean, the main question I'm asking is, does he get a slight edge based on the fact that they used the magic item to make a deal? So this is her taking direct action against the group, so the deal just broke.
Roll an initiative check.
Okay.
That is a good point.
Please be kind to me.
That is a good point.
Yes, 20 total.
What do you want to try to do?
That is a great question.
What is your... You have such a tiny amount of time.
I need just a second. Because I was not... Okay. Sorry, the problem of not actually knowing as much about your character as they would. And also trying to remember what spell they have prepared.
Of course.
Aridin also definitely has ways to react to that particular action, so after that's resolved, let's...
Where the hell is it?
Of course I didn't make a battle map for this room. Why would I decide to make a battle map for this room?
I will be right back, just gonna see if I can filch dice from the next room, where they are also playing D&D.
Sorry, just another second or two. Double checking. Yep, nope, don't have that. Mord is just gonna try to, basically just flip the hold around and try to just grapple her, basically.
Right, so, well, okay, I'll say, because she's already basically grappling you, so go ahead and make an athletics check. And, hang on one second.
That is a lot.
Okay. What did you get?
So, my first two rolls of tonight have both been 19, so that's a 27.
Holy Christ.
Oh my god.
So something else I did forget to write, that you are proficient in athletics, by the way. But it doesn't actually matter, I don't think. No, it doesn't matter. So, you cannot beat that. So,
No.
you're just... He uses that split second. He wouldn't have been able to do anything, but since the trust stone, the little bling goes off in the back of his head, he swings around and elbows you as you're about to grab him. I need all of you to roll initiative.
Oh my gosh.
Oh boy.
Do you want to do this, or do you want me to do this?
I want to do this.
Gotcha,
I'm
that's
sorry.
what I thought.
Important question. Do I maintain the initiative I just had to roll, or do I need to roll again?
I'd say for this...
But I think he would maintain his, wouldn't he?
Yeah,
I would say
you
make
would.
that initiative and just make the rest of us surprised.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mord just wasn't surprised.
There we go.
That does make sense. Now give me 1 second, because like I said, I didn't make a thing for this. So give me one moment. Draw this.
Wow.
You said this is from a
Escalated
module,
quite
right?
Quickly.
It
Could
is
you-
the map. I would be using the map from that if it scaled for Roll20, but it doesn't.
Oh.
But I can quickly grab it. It's not a huge room. Oh god, this is such a weird room to have a combat encounter in, because this is the one with the magic ledges. Awesome.
Oh.
Oh
What?
god.
Remember the magic ledges, they get harder to go down the further down into the pit you go.
Oh god. No.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh, God.
Horrible
Nissa
room.
discovered that when you entered this room.
Oh no.
I've got my initiative when you're ready for it.
Okay, 1 sec. I'm badly drawing this room real quick. It's pretty much just... Wait, what am I doing wrong? There we go. It's pretty much that. And then you've got... Well, I'm gonna... Okay, so we got people. Now, I'm just gonna put it how I was imagining it. If there's some micro adjustments, that's not a word.
We probably would. We came in from the pool room. So.
Yeah, I was under the impression from my imagination that it was like basically one of these kind of situations like this. Because I drew this room badly, but that's okay. Because you're on the. It's only a. Oh wait, no. Is it only 5 feet? It's only 5 feet. That's complicated.
You mean the ledge?
Yeah, so you probably would have been actually technically standing in the same space, probably, for this.
Yeah.
Because it's a 5-foot ledge.
I mean, if no one's planning on going down further, then no one is really going to care about the speed drop. So they would, could viably have.
What the hell are you doing? Why can't you?
Like, I'm imagining Eridan's much more casual at this point, so he's probably like gone and sat on the ledge.
Okay. Again, I'm not drawing this room well, but that's okay. This is basically the room you're... Oh no, Kushen, why can't you draw? Hang on. This is really bad.
Remember, you can control Z to undo the last step.
Yeah.
Can't you?
Yeah, you can. Oh, that's freehand, Kushen. This will do. Oh my god, I need glasses. Okay, cool. That'll do. So, sorry this took me a second. I wasn't thinking that was going to happen right now. Cool. So, add turn, 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 and turn. Unless it disappears again. There. Alright, so Mord, what yours was 20, right?
Mm-hmm. I got it.
Okay, let me grab the old music. And roll for wow. Is that necessary? No, it's not. There. Okay. What's your initiative, quotation marks, Favu?
10.
10? Really? No
Yeah,
way is
I've
it
been
10.
not rolling well. I've not been rolling well tonight. I need a different
That's
deck.
insane. Okay, well, luckily you're still one of the only 2 people that isn't surprised this round, but that is actually impressively low for your character.
I know.
Okay, well, here goes.
Is this
Hmm?
right?
I mean, you have +5, right?
Wait, no.
Oh wait, no, wait.
I don't have the physical.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why you're initiative. Okay, I remember.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, that's a good point though. Pavu's pretty strong. Roll that grapple again, because we didn't. I was looking at normal strength for this character, not Pavu's strength for this character.
That would just be strength, right?
I don't think Pavu has athletics, does she?
No.
Then yeah, it would just be strength.
No.
She has to beat like 22 or something.
27.
Oh, 27. Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's
Can
not
she
gonna
physically
happen.
beat 27?
Doubtful.
No, she can't.
Never mind. All right. So, as that you manage to it's barely enough time because she moves so quickly. But you manage to elbow her out of the way, and it's your turn.
Oh my god.
Also, Megan, remember your special abilities.
Yeah.
Okay, Mort, what are you doing?
Thank God
Wait.
there are no allies for sneak attack.
Wait,
So I was
important
reading.
question. So I'm trying to remember this.
Wait, hang on. What were you trying to say, Megan?
That thing. Doesn't technically happen until my first turn is surprised. Am I surprised?
You're not surprised, no.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the thing causing the surprise.
Also, yeah. Also, the other thing that I forgot to write on here is, you can use Painbringer 3 times this combat.
Whoa.
Okay.
Cool. Mort,
Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Did I cast... I think I cast Death Ward on Nissa at the start of this day.
I don't remember, but I think that sounds
I'm
right.
pretty sure I did.
I
I'm
don't
trying to make sure I have
remember.
my spell slots marked right, because I didn't have one marked, and I think I should have.
I'm pretty sure
I
you did
remember
Death
doing
Ward.
that distinctly.
Feels like that happened, so we'll put that back.
Okay.
I vaguely remember that happening.
Trying to make sure I have an accurate count of what I can actually do. So, Mord just resisted her grapple, right?
Yes.
Then he is going to instead try to grapple Pavu.
Okay. Roll a athletics check. And probably roll an acrobatics check, which you are, for some reason, not proficient in. Huh. Okay.
Probably a mercy.
Yeah, it certainly is.
Hey, I swear, I am not rolling well at all. 8.
8.
23.
Jesus, what is wrong with you, Will? How can you
I only
roll
rolled a
so...
15,
Ah!
but I have +8
Jesus Christ.
because I'm proficient in athletics.
I see. Okay, well, you are considered grappled then. That is a thing.
Okay.
That does make your special movement not work, by the way.
I figured.
God, thank God. I was really hoping that was the case. And then, right before ending his turn, Mord just swings his head around to Nissa and he just goes, "You're right," and just holds on.
Okay, surprise, surprise. Quotation marks Pavu. Well, actually, technically, during their surprise rounds, you can do something. If you'd like to.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure. I'm gonna do the 1.
The 1. Okay.
Oh god.
So you use 2 of your legendary actions, is that right?
Oh my God.
To use Blade Flurry. Roll to hit.
I rolled natural 5 and 19.
Okay. And the third one?
So 1 miss.
Okay.
2 definitely hit.
Alright. Roll damage.
Are these all against Mord?
Yeah,
So 2 of them beat 21.
apparently.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely.
Now,
That's
yeah,
bad.
yeah, and you do not get a sneak attack, but you do hit.
Damn. What is my dice?
1d6 plus 5, piercing.
Yeah.
Ow.
Now, hold on. Isn't her attempt, like, just a second, wasn't the thing she tried to do, doesn't that count as the action she was trying to make with her 10, or how does that?
This is at the end of either Nissa or Eridan's turn. She's using legendary actions to do this.
Gotcha. But her actual action itself was...
She hasn't used it yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
She uses 2 of her legendary actions to do Blade Flurry.
Gotcha.
In total. 14 total.
14 damage. Alright. 14 damage to Mord. That's not
I got
terrible. And
It's not great.
And it's now your turn, Pavu. You can use your action to attempt
Yeah.
to escape, or you could, you have advantage on... Oh no, they're not surprised anymore, so never mind. But you do get to...
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, that would have been bad. But you do get to... You can either escape, or you can do... well, you know what you can do. I don't know why I'm talking to you like this.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because I could theoretically just not try to get away.
Yeah? The only penalty to grapple is you cannot move. So keep that in mind.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to break free.
Okay, roll a acrobatics check, and Mord, roll another athletics roll.
21.
21?
Can it be athletics or acrobatics to escape?
Natural 1.
Oh, natural 1. Okay.
Oh.
Did me dirty.
Jesus Christ.
So wait, you got a natural 1?
Apparently.
Yes.
Thank God. I only rolled a 3.
Oh, well, what's your total? Then?
My total is still 11.
Oh, okay, then that still beats just about. Okay. Both of you are very badly attempting to, just squabbling. Okay. Mord.
Oh, God. Right. Okay. Sorry, I never grapple people, so I always have to try to remember the rules for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
I remember them now pretty well.
Hey, actually, I also while he's deciding what he's doing, Aridin and Nissa, I need you to make wisdom saving throws.
Okay, well, we have our expertise in that right now.
Currently,
So-
yes, you do.
And so, hold on. So don't forget, there's also the...
Well, I don't actually
Aura
know if
protection.
warlocks get wisdom normally. Do they? They probably do.
Yeah.
Oh, so does just elevate you if you've already got proficiency?
If you're proficient, you become expert. If you're not, you become proficient. So,
I'm an yeah, no, I think I'm an expert now.
yeah, probably. So yeah, you have a whole bunch, and you also get that bonus too.
9. So yeah, I have a plus 13 to mine. So
Yeah.
let me just make that right now.
Counting Aura
Wait,
of
how do you
Defense,
know
that gives
how much
Mord
you
plus
have?
16.
It's ridiculous.
Sorry. What was that, Nissa?
How does the expertise work again?
So you get to add double your proficiency bonus instead of just your proficiency bonus.
So basically, I just add my proficiency bonus to what I already have.
Yes.
Okay, then I got 19.
Success.
Yeah. 18.
Success. So what happens is you're surprised by the sudden flurry of movement, but setting that aside, as 2 of the slashes make contact with Mord, it's just like red floods your vision as this like pain and anger, and you're just not used to dealing with it yet, and you just blink away, but you manage to fortunately maintain control of yourself. You've never been so exposed to what 2 people fighting feel like at the same time. If you'd rolled low enough on that, you would have been stunned, but fortunately you are not.
Jeez.
Shit.
Is this just from like the effects of the scroll, or is this
It's
specific
from
to
the
this
scroll.
character?
It's from the
Oh,
scroll.
wow.
You're not
I
used
did
to this
to a
yet.
child.
You're not used to this at all yet.
Right.
Mord, what are you doing?
Jesus Christ, there's just so much going on.
Yeah, fortunately, Mord does not affect it since he's the one being hurt at the moment.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how all the things work, and there's so many things. Okay. Mord is just going to try to... You can attack someone you're grappling, right? I always
Mhm.
forget that one.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. He's just going to attack quotation marks Pavu with his hand axe.
Okay. Roll the hit.
18?
It's
Okay.
This is one of those times that I wish we
Ooh.
had a wizard so we could just cast Hold Person.
Yeah, I was checking if I had that prepared, and I didn't.
I sadly don't have that. Oh wait, I know what I can do.
19 damage. 7 of that is fire.
okay.
Did I do that right? That can't be
Also,
right.
just to
No,
remind
no, no.
you,
I'm really dumb. Hold on.
also to remind you, you have that thing. That
Wait,
reaction.
where the
Yeah.
fuck did I get that number from?
I don't know.
What am I... Why can't I math?
I don't know.
Holy shit. 12 damage.
Very different.
Guys, I'm having a
Um,
bad night with my brain over here. It's just decided to stop. Well, I think my intelligence
drink
score
some
is a
water.
6 right now.
Drink some water.
I've been drinking water all day.
Sure. Let's do it.
So you're-
That, yes, her Pavu doesn't seem to take quite as much damage as she should from that blow.
Quick note, that is magical and fire.
Yep.
And the weapon is magical as well.
She manages to.
I don't want to know why she's measuring distance right now.
She manages to kind of swerve out of the way, and your hit doesn't make as much contact as you'd expect.
Oh, right. Yeah, that thing.
Mhm.
I know that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
What thing? Why do you know about this thing, Mord?
Because it's a rogue ability.
Oh.
It's a really annoying rogue ability. It's
Yeah.
great if you're a rogue.
Uncanny dodge. All right. So, all right. Aridin.
So I've got, this is difficult terrain, right?
Basically, each step down takes 5 feet more movement to move through.
Okay, but if I just move across here, does that cost?
Oh yeah, that's difficult terrain. The one below that is 10 foot per square, or 15
15?
foot per square. Yeah.
Right.
It's like you get
Okay,
slower
so-
and slower the further down you get.
Gotcha. So I've got enough movement for this then. which is fine. That's what I need. So Eridan's going to try to move to flank, not actual flanking, but just like ideally if Nissa can block the other movement path, that would be great. Eridan is going to try to shove Pavu prone.
Okay, so he's like spending a little bit to climb up there, and then he's making an attack for prone. Roll to hit.
So this is it's the same as a grapple check. So it's
right.
This is going to be a, let me just double check. That is a 19, so she can oppose that.
Yeah, roll acrobatics.
Or athletics.
Well, yeah, but roll acrobatics.
Fair.
Wait,
Well,
are you
actually,
sure?
it's
Because
Pavu,
Pavu's
so I
stats.
actually
It's
don't
Pavu's
know,
physical stats.
Good question.
So, yeah.
I don't actually know what's better at the minute, so.
I should not be helping.
So
Definitely shouldn't.
So, Pavu, you got to make an opposed.
Yeah, 13.
Yep, you fall prone as well.
Okay.
So I'm grappled and prone.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Oh.
And let's see. Eridan is going to. Oh yeah. And are you not marking down Pavu's health on there, or is that not what's in play?
It's not at all.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Eridan is going to he's going to use his other, actually, he can also, oh yeah, no, Eridan's going to use his, yeah, I can't split up my attacks, right? I can't do something else in the interim. Do I have to use the attack now? I can't remember.
No, you can move and then attack again.
Can I take a bonus action and then take my other attack?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay. So Eridan is going to, how tall is the room?
Not sure. Give me one sec. This is the... Which room is this? This is the... Warden Ziggurat. Ceiling is about... I think it's like 10 feet up. It's not that tall of a ceiling in here. 15 feet
Gotcha.
up. 15 feet. It's 15 feet.
Okay. I'm debating whether I can get away with web in any configuration here, because I know you guys can escape the initial burst of it, but I don't know if... Oh, no, wait, it's... I can't stack quick and careful. Let me...
Sorcerer nonsense.
Yeah, I know, right?
Woo! I love sorcerers.
Hold on.
Yeah, and I don't know how to answer that because I do not remember at all.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. So I just need to check conditions here. Sorry. Because this is a tense situation.
It certainly is.
And it's important to check the rules here. So let's see. Okay, only on attack rolls. Okay, cool. So that's the prone attempt. How do you rule opposing two grapples at once?
What do you mean, like attempting to also grapple her is what you're trying to do?
Yeah, would one
It's
check
just-
be sufficient?
It's just another, like, you just roll as normal, and then she has to escape from them separately, effectively.
Does she have to make take two different actions, or
I believe
just-
you have to make... oh god, I can't remember now. I think I was just gonna have you effectively be taking the help action on his grapple so he gets advantage when she tries to escape it. I think that's how I was doing it. So,
Gotcha.
like, he gets advantage on his athletics because you're helping him, effectively.
Gotcha.
I've never had a situation where there were 3 or more, but at that point I have to get confused.
Yeah, I think by the rules they have to make 2 attempts. So yeah, Eridan's gonna just he's gonna make one more grapple with his action.
Gotcha.
Or yeah, no, that seems like the most prudent thing to do.
Yeah, second attack, alright.
Ew, that's not as great. That is a 10.
Acrobatics again! So many acrobatics checks.
15.
Ooh, okay, so that grapple
bad.
doesn't succeed.
What's
Anything?
the image on my, or the symbol on my character?
Death Ward.
Okay.
Do you want to move anywhere, Aridin, or is that your go?
Sorry, I'm just weighing the.
Oh, right, quicken spell.
Yeah, just weighing what I can do with that before I. Yeah, Aridin is going to quicken a bless on the three of us.
Gotcha. You're all blessed, except for Pavu, quotation marks, obviously.
Naturally. And that's my turn.
All right. The end of Aridin's turn. And... Yes.
I'm gonna use a gleam in her eye.
All right. So you pretty much only Mord can see this at the present because of the angle, but you see quotation marks Pavu's eyes flash a deep maroon color, and she gains an additional reaction that she can use for this round from game terms. Nissa.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what exactly I want to do. That's not going to be helpful right now, so not that.
Battle has broken out kind of unexpectedly. You're caught off guard. What would Nissa do?
That's what I'm trying to decide, if she would use suggestion or hypnotic pattern.
Well, hypnotic
Mord
pattern will hit
also
all
did-
of them.
Oh, yes,
Mord
I
also
know.
did just yell at you that you were right and this is not Pavu.
Yes, I know.
Like, we do have some fairly good saves against hypnotic pattern, but that could be dangerous.
Definitely
What kind of
could.
save is that?
Well, it's wisdom,
Wisdom.
I think.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's wisdom, we're fine. I just always worry about
Probably.
charisma saves.
No, that one's wisdom. If I use suggestion.
What are you gonna try to get her to do?
Stop fighting and talk.
Stop fighting and talk. All right.
It's not harmful to the creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe. Do they have advantage? No, that's charm person. Either way, you have advantage because of Fey ancestry. So go ahead and roll your wisdom
All right.
save with advantage. I
Oh
did
God.
not. I did.
Why are Fae involved in this?
Could just be as simple as they're an elf.
I hope so.
Also,
I really hope that's all.
I didn't write down your saves because I forgot. But your saves would be dexterity and charisma.
Also, Nissa should probably move up,
Oh,
else that she can't get away.
I thought you did. You did write down my saves. I thought
I don't see him on the stat block. Well,
'Cause
this one.
I can either tell her to, I don't know, or I could try and stun you all so no one's trying.
Because I have intelligence marked down as proficient.
what do you have marked down?
Intelligence.
Oh, right. I guess I guess it would be.
If you're a rogue, it's dex
and
intelligence.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Thinking of someone else.
No.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
Either way, it's a wisdom save.
Okay. Wisdom save.
But you have advantage because of Fey ancestry.
Yeah. $17.
That beats it by 1.
All right. You resist the suggestion.
Bonus action?
I can't really do anything except for summon my sword. I don't think I have any bonus action.
Yeah.
I mean,
other than your sword and your teleport, I think that's what you got.
Seems a reasonable course
Or
of action.
or Hexblade's curse actually.
True.
Yeah. But Hexblade's Curse is one of those things where, like, if you're pulling it out, you're aiming to kill your target.
True.
It's a very like shoot to kill kind of move.
Or just maximize damage to knock them unconscious if you're trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
I suppose that's true.
Does anything happen at the end of Nissa's turn?
No, that was it.
Hmm.
I did 3.
Well, you had your turn, so you got all of them back.
Oh, I did.
God.
So you could do another. I mean, you can't do the top one, but you could do the second one again if you want to.
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
All right, now you may choose.
No.
You may choose any of them because it's anyone within your reach that you can choose to attack. And they are all within your reach now, so you can attack any of them if you'd like.
I'm gonna go with.
You can split up the 3 attacks if you like, either whatever you want to do.
Yeah, one against Eridan and 2 against Mord.
Okay, and also as a note, you can use. There's no action required for Painbringer. You just do it before you roll an attack, so you can use that whenever you want.
Okay. Good to know.
So, roll to hit.
18 against Eridan.
Nope.
Okay.
Paladins.
The highest was 19.
Against
Nope.
you.
I don't know. Mord.
19
Does
misses
not
the
hit.
board incredibly, and the third
Uh.
one. Does the third one hit?
It was
Misses,
2 against
definitely
Mord.
misses. The third one definitely misses, though.
Wow, they all miss. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
I just realized. Sorry to retcon here, but I just realized because who is prone, does grappling is an attack roll, so that would count as having an advantage, right?
Grappling's not an attack roll. It's
Does
an
it still
ability check.
count as a? Does it still count as an attack roll though?
No,
I'm
they're just
trying to-
ability checks.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah, I think grapple's a weird one where doesn't it to try to grapple someone takes an attack, not an action.
It
So you
takes
can
one.
try it more than once, but it's technically an ability check.
Yeah. They're
Okay,
still
yeah,
ability check rolls, but you can use an attack to use them. Yeah.
You're probably right. While we're talking, I'm gonna double check PHB, but you're probably right.
Yeah, I remember.
I think you're right, but
Quotation marks Pavu, it is now your turn.
Yeah,
You're in a bit of a pickle.
yes. Let's
Were you asking me something? I didn't hear it.
do, Painbringer and take my first swing against Mord.
Okay, so roll with advantage.
What weapon is she using?
A short sword currently.
21.
21, I
So,
believe, is
you
the
need to
AC.
It is.
To con save.
Yeah.
Con
four.
save?
Yep.
+4 and bless.
Oh yes, thank you. I did roll quite high.
Mhm.
That's my third 19 of the night.
Wow. Okay, yeah, that'll do it.
Before
Yeah.
modifiers.
But you still get sneak attack.
I get sneak attack.
Yes, you do.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it's
Because she has advantage.
she gained Painbringer gained advantage on your next attack is the start of it. So
Right.
Oh shit.
Okay,
This is
so-
about to hurt.
certainly.
So, let's see.
Yeah, for any of you
9
interested,
points of piercing.
what was that?
9 points of piercing. Let me roll sneak attack.
hmm
22 points of necrotic damage.
Jesus.
Ugh. That hurt. That's not good.
All right.
Ooh.
And so that was your first attack.
And so,
What? No.
You know, luckily, there's only one sneak attack per turn, but still.
So she has
not
legendary
good.
actions and extra attack.
Yeah.
Jesus.
so
But
before I attack again, I'm going to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to do this. And then take my next 2 swings.
Add Mort again.
Yep.
Okay.
19 and very high
19
Over
misses,
20?
Very high hits. That's a
Yeah.
That's a good enough number.
Very high is one of my favorite numbers.
More piercing.
What
7
was
more
that?
piercing. 7.
Okay.
10 more. Okay,
Wait, was that 7 or 10?
10.
7.
What? Okay, now I'm confused. That did sound like 7. I don't know why you're so hard to hear tonight, Megan. You have like a weird
I don't know.
clipping thing going on. Oh well. So I think she did say 7. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I misheard.
All right.
Okay, Mord.
Wait.
So she like says, "I'm sorry, I didn't want to do this," and then stabs him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are such good sentences to go together.
are
Give
still
me
doing
just
it.
a moment.
Mord's kind of trying to blink through the pain, as are you two, which is a confusing
Uh-huh.
thing to have happen.
I
for
would
you
say
two.
just heal yourself, maintain the grapple, and let Aridin do the work.
Well, he was gonna do that.
Okay.
You don't have to use your action to maintain a grapple, right? It's just
No.
there.
No.
Well, she says that, and then he goes, "And I didn't want to do this," and hits her and casts Inflict Wounds at 4th level.
That's what I thought was gonna happen.
So it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt if he hits.
If he hits.
And he rolled a nat 20.
Mm.
So it's gonna hurt a fuck ton.
Yeah.
I'm actually a little worried. I didn't mean to hit quite that hard.
However, there is uncanny dodge.
Okay, so it's just normal damage then?
Wait, what? You rolled a crit?
Yeah, I rolled a nat
Yeah,
20.
you did.
Then yeah, just roll normal
did.
damage instead.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, I didn't catch that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I was. If she didn't have uncanny dodge, I was a little bit worried. I don't want to kill her. And that probably, one attack not enough. But this was
So,
this is
You've
6d10.
So you've now rolled a nat 20 on Guiding Bolt and Inflict Wounds.
yes.
Just to be clear. The two
Yeah.
polar
Oh, hold on,
opposite
hold on.
cleric spells.
Well, actually, no point. There's no point, but you would have advantage on that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can't roll
Oh
higher.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, my little book because it's numbers.
Mord's little book of numbers. Will's luck is absurd. I just want to state that again for the record.
Yeah.
Yeah, why'd I even bless?
I know, it doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Will can just roll 19, 19, 20, 19, 19. Like, alright. Jesus.
Alright, just a second.
The song is called Grinning Skull.
2. There, and then. So, after Uncanny Dodge, that's 35.
Okay.
Alright then.
So that would have been 70.
At this point, I need all three of you to make wisdom saving throws.
Remember, +4 and bless.
It's true.
Yeah, that's, Jesus Christ, that's over 30.
You don't even flinch.
My
That's 32.
roll 20 is having a hard time rolling a d4 for me. It's just stuck rolling the dice. I'll go to another source if
Wait.
I have to, but let me roll the
Oh, wait,
base.
Bless works on saves too?
Yep.
That's 36.
Okay then.
Just wanted to check.
6. So that's a 19.
19. Okay. And Nissa,
Hmm?
did you hear any of that?
I was half paying attention, sorry.
Oh no, I'm
was
sorry, I
trying to
can't count.
decide
That's
what I
only
was gonna
32.
Roll a
Did you-
wisdom save.
Okay. 24.
Okay. As you see this, just these really large gashes just open up all on Pavu. I mean, not only are your new abilities causing you have like a headache now from this, just the pain that is just completely visible, but also it's Pavu, and despite the fact it's
Hello?
not really her, it's really
We
hard
can hear you.
to. He's gone. It's really hard to look at.
Hello?
Hi.
Yep.
What's going on now?
Someone called me on my phone and Discord just lost its shit.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
It's like I reconnected and then my phone went to sleep and it was just like, oh, we're just gonna disconnect you now, which it never normally does. So I just had a miniature war with Discord. It's fine.
All right. Well, yeah, it's just hard to look at, but that's a big hit. Aridin.
Yeah, so this is just going to be, so this is attack 1. So let's see, that's going to be 24 to hit.
Yep.
And then going to lay a, let's see, how does this go? Gonna lay a level 3 smite on top of that, so that's going to be it's going to be a d6 plus 4 plus 4d8.
Just to
14.
check, how is she looking, like, hit point wise? Does she look particularly damaged, or just like she's in a fight but she's not on the losing? Like, she's not. Does she look like she's really losing?
Pavu?
Not really.
Cool.
So this is going to be, so this is all non-lethal. It's all non-lethal unless I say otherwise. But this is 24 damage on the first hit, and 10 of that is actually no, it's all radiant. So.
So how much was it? Sorry.
That was 24 on the first hit. Next hit. Let's see. That is 19. Does 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna dump another smite on that. So let me roll that. Wow, it's a lot of dice. So 12, 13, 15. That's 21 damage on the next hit.
That's a lot.
Yep, and I am going to quicken a booming blade. So let's take another hit.
This is what in the D&D community they call going Nova.
Yep. Yep. It is not a thing I usually do, but this seems to be merited in this.
What if we spend all of our abilities right now?
I mean, this point is effectively crit fishing.
Yeah.
So that is.
Oh God! Just let's see if we can add an angel to the situation. That'll help things, right?
Yeah, exactly. Ew. I don't think a 16 hits, does it?
It just does.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna burn another smite on that. So this is going to be let's see. Hold on. So initial booming blade damage is so that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on the base hit. Hold on, a die fell. 9, 11, and then that's another. What did I say for the base hit?
Sorry, I don't know. I was reading something.
I think it was 10, wasn't it?
Yeah.
4.
We'll go with that.
Yeah, 10 on the base hit, and then another 20 on top of that.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
And that's my turn.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
How is Pablo looking now?
He says innocently. Okay. At the
Why?
end, at the end of Eridan's turn, is there anything you'd like to do? Any legendary actions you'd like to take?
hmm. Eh. Wait, have I? I haven't taken any legendary action this turn.
Nope, not this round.
This round.
Never
Okay.
words you want to hear. And
I'm
not just sorry, just to interrupt. Not just the boss hasn't taken any of those actions, but to hear another party member saying "I."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a bad combination.
I'm gonna play Flurry again.
Blade Flurry, alright. Blade Flurry,
All
3 attacks.
against Mord.
All against Mord again?
No,
Oh,
Eridan.
Eridan. That makes sense.
Against Eridan.
And, you can, if you would like.
Go
I
ahead.
believe you can Painbringer on one of those if you'd like.
Yeah.
Can you sneak attack on those?
If she has advantage.
Yes. It's once per
Oh,
turn, and it's not.
God.
It's a different
Oh
turn.
wait, hold on.
I think that does,
No,
it's
no.
on your turn.
Prone means she has disadvantage.
Does she? Oh.
Yeah, so she wouldn't have gotten Painbringer on, or she wouldn't have gotten Sneak Attack on the other hit.
oh shit.
Oh.
Shit.
So
Well, she
that was
could've-
what
She
20.
could have immediately gotten up on her turn, to be fair.
No,
She
she
can't
can't because she has 0 speed
No.
because of the grapple, so she can't spend it unless she breaks the grapple.
Oh, I didn't know that was
So-
a thing.
That's why
Basi-
Eridan
Right.
knocked her down, was specifically so she couldn't get up.
That's
Okay.
true.
So yeah,
It
that
was-
was what 22 necrotic on the sneak attack.
I don't
So
know.
it
Yeah,
was
that's-
19 plus
it was
22 in some
22.
order.
It was
Yeah.
22. Hell yeah, feeling a lot better now.
Wow, that's a thing. Jesus.
I'm not.
Oh, thank God for
Um,
you remembering that. That's incredibly important.
Yes.
Saying
We have eliminated the rogue sneak attack. Jesus.
18 for the first hit.
With
With
disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah. Does that hit?
No.
Okay.
Yes, Eridan.
Audio's coming through really
no,
weird.
that does not hit. You're gonna have to beat a 20, and if you make a hit, I'm just gonna shield.
So you have to beat 25,
Actually,
basically.
no, I have full health, so I actually don't really care because you can't use Painbringer. So I will probably just eat the hit.
Well, Painbringer still does something else, so you can still use it,
Oh,
Megan, if you want.
okay.
Yeah.
That's just
So-
the advantage is the first thing it does.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me know if any hit. If you can beat a 20.
Eridan casts Power Word
Before.
Smug.
Pardon me.
Eridan casts Power Word
Oh,
Smug.
no.
It was designed by a bard.
Yeah, it very much was. Fourth level.
I'm gonna
spell.
do Power on the last one to make it a straight roll.
Yep. Gotcha.
No, 19.
Damn.
Nope.
So close.
It's not worth what?
No, it hasn't. It's, to be fair, the save's not that hard, but still. Oh well.
Yeah.
Alright, Nissa. They seem to have it handled, but if you'd like to do something to expedite the process.
It's going surprisingly well.
Jesus. Well, if I had started preparing for this encounter more than 30 minutes before the game, it might have gone better.
I mean, if they've got it under control, then I'll let them deal with it. My goal, or what I was gonna do, is move away and then say things.
Well, right now you're blocking escape path, so it's pretty functional for you to be there.
Yeah,
And
I was
also
gonna move
you
away,
can't
tell you guys
leave.
I'll knock it off, or I was gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern and then cast Hypnotic Pattern.
We straight up
But-
can't lose, though.
You could try one more suggestion. Well, probably it's not a good idea, but
No, I'm not. I'll just stand here for now.
Okay.
I will
If you-
summon my sword, though.
You could also like hold an action in case like she did something.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not even. I said I was gonna summon my sword, but I'm not gonna.
Alright.
Just gonna kind of stand there looking at you guys with an eyebrow raised.
It's like,
Come on now,
Hmm.
children, knock it off.
wow.
Quotation marks,
Wow.
Pavu, it's your turn. What do you
Um,
think would be the wisest course of action right now?
That's a good question. Give me a second. I need to.
Nissa does say, why don't we all just stop and talk?
That receives as much of a look as Mord can give while fighting someone on the ground as he's bleeding from multiple stab wounds.
They drew first blood.
Nissa's just looking down at you all like a parent who walked in on all of her kids wrestling on the floor.
I mean, in fairness, the only thing that's been said during this fight was so childish. Like, it was just this, no, I'm gonna do that to you. It's just a little. It's like, all right.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, like, Aridin has seen Mord be attacked, and he's probably closest to Mord in this party. So at this point, he's just like, he's defending Mord against someone who he saw tried to attack him.
Yeah.
To be fair, when Mord said,
It's
and
funny,
I didn't
though.
want to do this, he meant it. He really
No, I
didn't
know.
want to do that.
I just mean like,
Yeah,
it
and when
totally-
Mord said you're right, Aridin's heard you're right, it's not Pavu, and then saw them try to attack him and then successfully attack him. So like, that's kind of enough to make him not worry about the situation. He's still going non-lethal because he wants to figure out what the hell's going on. But
I'm not saying anyone's acting contrary to their character. I just think it comes across as really funny because no one's really. It's like very obvious who's losing here at the moment.
I've got to be right back. But
Okay.
like unless there's some indication that it's. I mean, even with Painbringer, I think Aridin is probably going to eat the hit because he's not worried about save now. So I'll be right back. I'll have my phone with me, so just message me if there's any decision needed.
Okay.
I grappled and prone.
Yeah.
I've been desperately swinging. I'm just going to drop my sword, or like open my hand, and the sword falls. I'm just gonna say, if I die, she dies.
Lord, what do you do? She's just standing. She's there on the ground. You have her grappled. She just opens her hand, and there's the clattering of the sword on the ground. And she says that.
He maintains his hold, but doesn't attack. He's just
fighting
going to
stops.
say, I know. I'm well aware of that. That's why I haven't killed you yet.
Silence falls over the room. Both of you are bleeding. Everyone else is fine.
Gonna talk about this then, or are you going to keep trying to kill me?
We can tie her up if we need to.
Mord will, with Pavu, assuming she doesn't resist, sit up. He's not gonna let her stand up. He will sit up, so he's no longer laying awkwardly on the ground.
Okay.
So,
Um,
Nissa, you're
Hmm.
right. It's not Pavu. Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I was worried about what she would do. Part of why I was so resistant just then is the little bead that went missing. We used it to make a deal. If she did anything directly to harm any of us, I would know. I was trying not to break my end of the deal so it would withstand, even if you knew the deal might still stay as long as I didn't break my end of it.
Yeah.
But
Okay then.
she just tried to kill me. The deal has been very much broken. This here is one of the servants of Ayu's sent here to free her. I don't know much more than that. I do know that Pavu is at least in some sense alive. I've been able to talk to her through some magic, but I don't know where she is or what state she's in.
Just a quick update. Is she now unconscious, or is she just surrendering?
She stopped
She's
fighting.
grappled.
Mord has still got her grappled, but they've sat up and they are not attacking each other.
She stopped fighting, dropped her sword, and said, "If I die, she dies."
Right.
So
That Makes unfortunate sense considering what I suspect is happening here.
Why'd you start fighting? Like, instead of just talking to us.
Probably because whatever is there expects that we would oppose its intentions.
Uh-huh.
But then I look at Pavu as if I'm, not Pavu, as if I'm saying, well, or you can contradict me. Except Aaron only says that with his face.
I think we do a lot of speaking with our faces in this party.
Yeah.
Well, two of you are the party face, so.
At least we're not the face cards.
My brain just stopped thinking for a minute. I was gonna say a thing. God damn it. This keeps happening to me.
So,
how much-
Pavu, waiting for her to answer.
She lets out a long sigh. Fine. I'll talk. What do you want to know?
It'd be nice to know a name. So we can stop calling you by our friend's name.
You can call me Q. I'm just here to get the queen out, and I panicked.
Just
Okay, then.
panicked. Right.
Well,
She's been in there too long for someone to... You don't understand.
You could
what
have come
don't
to
we
us with an
understand?
entreaty. You
I-
could have pled a case, asked for our help, but instead you would choose to co-opt her body
I would
and
not
quietly
compromise
slink along with us.
my position within your group. I had precious little chance to get into this group, and I took what I could. By the time I learned you all might be able to let her out on your own, it was too late. I was in too deep.
How long have you been in there?
If you want to have a proper chat about this, just let me over to my bags.
Shut up. I said, how long have you been in
Definitely
there?
not happening.
What do you
Nissa,
need from your bag?
do you mind taking a look in her bags?
Do it
Sure.
yourself. It doesn't matter to me.
What do you need from it?
Black cloth.
Okay. Nissa goes over and looks for the black cloth.
There is some black cloth in there you don't recognize, as well as most of the other stuff looks like Pavu's, except for that, though. Take it out, spread it on the ground.
Oh my god.
Nissa spreads it on the ground.
It's the strangest thing. As you spread the cloth out on the ground, it seems to almost bend inwards like a hole. And sure enough, there is now a hole in the ground that this cloth creates. And laying at the bottom of it, there is a couple things. Some more weapons. There's like a little work table. There is a jar sitting on the work table.
Oh, thank God.
And laying next to it on the ground, there is a familiar body of a dark elf wearing a mask.
Is it one of those motherfuckers from the elevator?
It is the exact same person who questioned all of you when you arrived at the Grinning Skulls camp.
Oh, so I wouldn't really know.
You were
Oh yeah, you wouldn't recognize them.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, good
Wait. Why not?
but
Due to our expert deception of Nissa pretending to be unconscious.
Oh, right.
yeah.
Mm.
That worked well for me though, because I don't
Yeah.
think it would have gone well. We've already gone over this, but I don't think it would have gone well if I was interrogated by them.
No.
No.
If you want to have a proper chat, just get those things out of there.
And just pulls everything out.
including like the body.
Yeah.
Well, as you actually get down into the little portable hole, it's not that deep. The colors once again just overtake you as you can see this little ball of light within the jar. This dark purple confused color. Confusion
Bond.
and fear.
Restrain him. Before anything happens, tie him up.
Oh, she's a she as well.
Oh, she.
Mhm.
Tie her up.
Mhm.
Now.
Yep, gonna do
I
that.
look
Wait,
at
do I
Nissa
have
as
chains? I might have
I look at
chains.
Nissa as the dexterous one.
Not Pavu, just shrugs.
Okay.
You
I
very easily tie up.
searched the body for weapons as well, and anything that could be used as a weapon.
Nope, it looks like she took him with her when she started using someone else's body.
She looks at quotation marks, Pavu. Sorry about this.
She shrugs.
Why are you apologizing?
Better treatment than I would have expected from much of surface dwellers. No offense.
Well, Eridan, you do have to admit, it's a little weird looking around someone's body when they're not in it.
Oh no, I'm apologizing for tying her up.
You're
Oh.
sorry. You're debating etiquette after they've stolen a body.
Wait, just hold on. Let's leave that for a minute. Just
Borrowed?
Nissa, you're apologizing for tying her up.
Yeah, I don't
She
think she's gonna hurt
just
us.
stabbed me.
Quite well, though.
Yeah, it hurts.
Sorry about
Nissa,
that. I
can
was
you
serious.
please stop being so nice to things trying to kill us?
I
mean,
was
she
serious about not
scared.
wanting to do that.
Yeah,
Eridan just spits on the ground as if.
We backed her into a corner.
That's what I expected.
I'm
What-
not like
what-
most
what-
surface
what-
dwellers.
Sorry, we're talking about discretion and politeness. What the hell gives you the right to co-opt another being's body?
He's got a bit of a point.
She raises her eyebrows. Eridan and Nissa agreeing on something. That is uncommon.
Shut
There's a
up.
pretty major invasion of privacy.
It was a... look... I didn't think you all would be so agreeable. Anyone usually working with nobody has a bit of a temperament.
You don't know that we're agreeable yet.
I am.
And honestly, I don't like you. But
Fair enough.
I just might happen to agree with what you're doing, depending on what it is.
Well, I'm as surprised as you all are. The Queen definitely seems to have some new opinions.
Yeah.
Sorry, by the queen you mean the demigod inside there, right? Just so we're
Yes.
clear.
Oh, yes, of course. It's very unnerving to
Nissa
see
finish
Pavu
pulling
talk so
everything out?
confidently and without the stutter.
Any
yeah,
chance you can get back in your own body?
We're working on it. Chill.
No.
I'm sorry.
Babu's been out of her own form for long enough.
I agree.
Can Mord
Rushing
see the weird
things-
stuff going on with the jar?
Yeah.
Is
I
that her?
understand that, but rushing things could be more dangerous than just calming down.
I'm not rushing things. I'm saying, can you?
I can. Just give me a minute. So you managed to get the body up out of the portable hole along with the jar. And the not Pavu says, "All right. It's been a treat to be this strong, I must admit." And then
Hold
Pavu's
on.
body slumps.
Just really. Oh shit.
A
Mord is
single-
trying to restrain the other body.
Mm-hmm.
I already did.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
pretty
I thought you
tight
meant
now.
tie up Pavu's body. Okay.
The
No.
Then we tied up both
no,
of them.
you've just been
Cool.
holding her. I thought you were just holding other. Yeah. Anyway,
I was. I just. Okay.
No, I
So-
tied up the other body. That's why I was apologizing and said
There's a-
I look at her and say I apologize.
There is
Oh,
this,
okay. Everything makes a lot more sense now. I was very confused.
this light of a very different coloration emerges from Pavu's body, and as one, they both move at the exact same time towards their respective bodies.
Aridin would be enthralled if he weren't so pissed off right now.
Pavu, for the first time in a while, your eyelids flutter. You have a massive headache. But everything's
Pavu?
suddenly a lot clearer.
Is that you?
Lord, what?
Oh, thank
What's-
God. He just gives Pavu a huge hug.
I
So
leave
glad
the
you're
other
back.
hold on to your life.
person awake.
Aridin walks over to the restrained dark elf, takes a knee, and looks them in the eye, as I assume they're coming to as well.
She looks up, kind of.
Nissa is next.
All
to
you
Q.
see is the skull mask.
Aridin is going to reach out one hand and try to lift the mask.
You do so. You can see this pretty kind of drow woman with a very long scar across the face. Good morning.
I'm gonna make a wisdom check right now.
Good idea.
That's nope. Aridin does not pass the 10 I had set for this, and he just smacks her across the face. Gauntlet still on.
It echoes throughout this chamber.
Nissa shoves Aridin away.
Oh,
Aridin,
I mean, by then Aridin's already standing up and walking away.
You just hear her mutter, "That's fair."
Do as you
Nifty
will,
trick.
Aridin says as he walks away.
Nissa
And he's just
turns-
gonna go sit on the opposite side of the room and just like watch these proceedings.
Let him go, Nissa.
She turns back to Q. So nifty trick. How do you do it?
Nifty
I
trick.
had a feeling.
Oh my God.
I had a feeling you'd ask that.
Or
Maybe tend to your disoriented friend, and we'll talk later.
Pavu, do you feel
what's
okay?
happening? It was dark.
Yeah, you weren't in your body for a bit.
Where are we?
We're
We're in
in
Zagig's tower.
yeah, she doesn't know what that means, Nissa.
No,
We're
she
in
doesn't, but that's where we're at.
not helpful, not helpful.
Under Foundation
You know-
Rock, or in Foundation Rock, whatever.
Yep, that yeah, in a big
wow.
tower rock in the middle of the ocean.
We went. I have. Yeah, I did know that was where we were going. Okay.
Vaguely,
Forgot.
yes. It's been a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
vaguely knew we were headed in this direction. I think last time.
Yeah. Wow. How long has it been?
A week and a half, 2 weeks, I think.
I
more
just
like 2 weeks.
her, and I like look over. He was talking to me, and then it was dark.
Good morning.
Yeah, they she can like kind of. She was in your body, and you were in that jar.
Oh,
Oh.
hey, can I interject with a detail here?
Mhm.
So as Aridin walked away, he would have started walking straight down, and then even as he slowed down, he would just kind of like look and realize. But at this point, he's just too stubborn and too angry to bother. So across this time, Aridin is just like probably just as you're having this conversation, just like slowly working his way up the other side of the room.
That's great.
He's just too
Kind of a
pissed
great
off.
image.
Yeah, he's just too pissed off and proud to bother like going a different direction.
I can just imagine like the little background of the scene. Aridin's just like.
He's like trying to stomp, but his
Yeah.
movements are so slow.
Damn it. That's great. Thank you for that.
It's amazing.
You're welcome.
yeah, it's a lot's happened. So basically, in the other room, there's a god. She's
Oh.
trapped, and we have to decide whether or not we're going to let her out. We also just learned that, you know what? We learned a lot of shit, and I don't need to go over all of it right now because you just kind of got your body back. I'm gonna give you some time.
Yeah. Oh,
Also,
okay.
and Aridin just points over to the door to his left. Don't go in there without Nissa.
You can't go anywhere
Oh,
without.
I can.
Yeah, we can't go anywhere without this.
That's why.
Oh yeah,
this
that's right. The door won't even.
escalated.
That's the door won't. The
Yeah,
door won't
yeah.
even yield without her. Okay, never mind.
If they teleport through without Eve into that room, that's when they're in trouble.
It's very bad.
I think there is a 99.9% chance teleportation does not work through walls in this room.
So,
No, I mean, like,
yeah, she means with
like with their elevator teleporter things.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was referring to. Because if we go back up or come back, I have to be the last to leave and the first to come. Otherwise, you're screwed.
So,
Oh yeah.
Potentially.
As
Most
Pamu
likely.
attempts to reconcile all this new information that's lost around 2-week period of her life, we're gonna take our break. Back in about 15 minutes. And we're back. So
I'm not here.
all right, Will.
We're still missing me.
All
Yeah.
right, fine. Mord collapses dead. Okay, so
Oh no!
what do you wish to do?
If I come back to life, please.
Yeah, you never died. It's fine.
Whoa! Look at that.
It's okay. You never would roll enough. I can't speak. Roll low enough to die anyway.
Good point.
Death saves? Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
20. All right.
Although
And
I did
if-
just roll when you said that, and I rolled a 1.
Oh my
If
god.
Aaron,
Perfect.
if Aaron is conscious, he would just whisper, and +4.
yeah, through the ether. Yeah. So, you are all standing around just trying to comprehend and get over, process, that's the word, what just happened. The elf leans back against the wall and says, well, that was a little more intense than I was hoping, but I hope all of you will at least hear me out now that I've trusted you with your friend's location. I know it's a lot
Honestly,
to ask.
I don't
I'd
really
say that's
care
about-
that much about what you have to say.
I want to hear her out.
Thank you, Nissa. I know I can always
Alright.
count on you.
Oh, wow.
Nissa, I don't know if you realize this, but the fact that she just said that is incredibly problematic.
Oh, she does
Well-
realize that.
Does she?
She just doesn't
Uh-huh.
care.
What she said.
Ah,
I've been around
I
you
think
all long
that's
enough
worse.
by this point. Come on, we're all friend-adjacent enemies here.
what a lovely
What
way
the
of
hell
putting
does
it.
that mean?
So,
It's actually pretty accurate. We are.
quick question. How
Shoot.
exactly did this happen?
You all passed through the camp, and, you know, we had a few words with each one of you. And I was
Right.
asked if I might try and identify the person that would be the easiest to impersonate, and they found the quietest person, and here we are.
Okay.
I'm a member of the clergy of Ayuz. I've been trained my entire life to replace my father in his position in the Bone Shadow. But that's all politics. I'm mostly
That's a really
interested
bad
in-
name.
It is a really bad name. It's
Just
it's
it
a
just
family
sounds
thing.
really bad.
It does. But unfortunately, it's not mine to change.
You
Like
sure?
yet.
I mean, if you're in charge, like,
Oh, well, there's more than one of us. You have to get consensus, and that's difficult.
Aridin just minor illusions a very tiny violin in front of him.
Well done. Now, there's not many arguments I can make for the Queen's release that she hasn't already made herself. But if it helps, I am duty-bound to do whatever she says. And
Oh.
should she declare you all and your friends someone the cult should leave alone, then we shall.
Okay then.
What reason do we have to believe she would do that?
I gotta be honest with you, man. I have no idea what she's thinking. I thought I did walking in here, but going in there and listening to her speech, as far as I can tell, she isn't lying, and that scares me.
Yeah, I know where she's coming from now. I trust her.
The fact that you trust her means absolutely nothing. Sorry, dear.
I
trust
yep.
everybody.
You know what? I think honestly, like, this is the first thing I've ever agreed with you on. And he's looking at the dark elf.
That's probably true.
You guys are not trusting enough. You don't have to be as trusting as me, but come on.
Nissa, you're too trusting.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, I thought we were coming down here to kill a dragon and save a city. And now that the truth appears to be a lot more complicated, we have no idea if we're walking into a trap of your own design. In fact, I mean, do Do we just? Do you know about the prophecy? Do we want to tell her about the prophecy?
Oh, I know all about the prophecy. You've mentioned it multiple times while I've been here.
Yeah.
Okay, then tell us what the hell it means.
I have no idea.
Why would she know?
But I can tell you something you don't know that you probably need to hear. I'm just going to need some assurance I'm not going to die on the floor like a dog. Or at the very least,
well-
if you do kill me, you'll at least let the queen go.
I don't think we're just gonna execute you. That doesn't
won't
sound
let
like
them
us.
kill you. Okay. Here, I won't let them kill you, and I'm most likely the one who would kill you, so you should be fine.
Roll persuasion. Wow, I don't even have my dice out. I haven't used them today.
Sadly, I
Because I was playing the boss.
Yeah, it was a boss fight without me rolling dice. It was very odd. Okay.
And Aridin just says, "I don't plan to kill you, unless I perhaps see you later."
What am I rolling? Persuasion. Damn. Not very good. 13.
Okay.
It's not bad, but it's not good.
Alright. Well, it doesn't exactly pain me to throw him under the bus. Nobody sent you here to kill the dragon for their own reasons.
Oh.
Which are
Oh wow! I'm so surprised.
The dragon
are?
was left here by Zagig to guard something. The
And
source
he-
of
Right.
the energy that powers this place lies in the dragon's chamber.
Oh, possible
Then I say
power
we leave the
source.
dragon alone.
this entire place. Are you saying that every
All
trap
of
would
Foundation
blink out?
Rock,
All of Foundation Rock.
as far as I know, is powered by that single source. Thus,
And why does nobody want to turn that off?
they don't.
They want to take it, don't
They
they?
have something to use it for, although they haven't discussed it at length with the cult. We have an arm's length relationship with nobody for a reason.
Speaking of nobody, where is he? Or they? Where are they?
I have spoken to them once since we entered this place. I do not know.
What was that?
While Nissa was exploring some of the other magic chambers, I had a conversation with them in the chapel of the old one.
That's what you were doing in there.
Ah.
Unfortunately, they weren't forthcoming with information.
Why would you?
That's news?
Well, no, but I thought given the circumstances. They were attempting to fix one of the broken teleporters that leads down to the dragon's chamber. I told them to leave or risk blowing my cover, and they did. Haven't seen them since. They weren't being terribly cooperative.
Right.
Aridin's at this point just looking between Mord and Nissa for their reactions.
And I'm still not sure what exactly you're all talking about colors, and it interests me.
I would say that's not a very high priority right now.
Agreed.
Nissa, were you going to say something?
Oh, I was going to explain what I could about the colors, but
I mean, if you want, I don't know that there'd be a point, but if you think.
well, I also was going to suggest that maybe we should head upstairs so Mord can contact his deity or whatever.
I would very much appreciate that.
Right.
Yeah.
And I mean, it does take a little bit of, well, I'd say it'd be inappropriate to do that for you when, I mean, and Aridin looks over at Pavu. How's Pavu doing right now?
He's just kind of sitting there on the ground.
Then again, I don't know if she'd be ready for that.
Still wounded.
That's it's her body. So is she physically wounded right now? Like
yeah.
actually?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, because then in that case,
Not as wounded as, yeah.
Mord.
okay. Because
Yeah, you still have wounds, but they are no longer bleeding. From a game perspective, you are not missing any hit points. You are wounded, however.
Just sucks.
good, because with the amount of damage that I took, Pavu would be dead.
Yeah, but she's not because of reasons that we can't talk about. Well, anyway.
So
Are
like,
those
I'm not
reasons
actually gonna.
hit
I don't
point-based
actually
combat?
want to spend the lay on hands on this because she's not missing health. But can
Yeah, you
Eridan
can-
just
I mean,
like
you can,
channel enough
medicine
energy to
check.
seal the?
Yeah.
Well, can he magically seal the wounds if they're not actively bleeding or
Yeah.
cosmetic? Okay, so yeah, he'll just use use paladin hand waving to.
Yeah. Paladin hand wave. Yeah.
I
Have
think
him
we
forward.
have other priorities before we introduce her to that.
I don't know if I remember. I don't know if I can't remember if I asked this. I can't do the English anymore. Sorry. But can you use mending on skin?
No.
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 Inanimate objects.
Boo.
If it were a corpse, if you're doing taxidermy, sure.
Technically,
Yeah.
yes, that would work.
That's really weird, but yeah,
It
that
would
is
take a while,
that is how
but
that
it would
works.
work.
Okay.
Don't get funny ideas with the raised dead scroll.
Aw,
Never mind.
I forgot we had that. No, I was just wondering.
Yeah.
If mending to stitch people's skin.
Gotcha. So, are we going with Mort's plan for the moment?
I'm okay with that. Now that I got my answer.
All right.
You certainly
And-
did.
What did you say about? You said just nobody wants to use that power. That's the gist of it.
For something, yes.
I
And you
do
have-
not think we should help him.
No, definitely not.
Let's go upstairs.
Yeah,
Are you going to leave me here, or can I come with you?
I wouldn't leave
can
you.
come with us.
Anyone mind untying me then, at least in the
Are you guys
ankles?
okay?
Oh
if I do?
no, I'm not untying you. Mord's just gonna pick her up and throw her over his shoulder.
Mord, let her walk.
Nissa,
Not happening.
you saw what she could do.
And
Nissa, I'm not putting down the person who stabbed me. Stop asking.
Nissa, if you're right about her god being on our side, then okay, we won't have anything to worry about. But we don't know that.
the god's on our side.
So you just admitted that this person's probably not on her side, but I should put her down and let her walk.
No, I said the god is on our side.
It's easy to be on someone's side when they're the ones who have the choice whether you go free or not. Look,
Listen,
let's at this
if she's
I
gonna be
trust
on our
Mord's
side in
god
the end,
more than
I'm sure she can forgive us for this little thing. So let's go.
Oh, by all means, carry me around. Saves me the effort.
At this point, I trust Mord's judgment and the judgment of Mord's god over that of anyone in this room, even mine, especially.
Why?
I'm being totally
Gods
honest.
are liars and manipulators.
It's all a matter of perspective.
Don't you worship a god, Nissa.
Actually, no, scratch that. I trust Mord's judgment of Mord's own god more than anything here. So let's go with that.
Yeah, but I don't blindly follow her.
And
I'm
I
not
don't blindly follow
devout.
my deity. I'm about to go have a bit of a conversation with him about this whole thing. If he doesn't give me some answers, well, we're gonna have a problem.
Good luck.
Thanks. I need it.
So are you all going upstairs, or is anyone staying here?
Well, I kind of have no choice because I'm not giving them the key. No offense.
That's reasonable.
In which case, I
Yeah.
am going with.
Okay.
I mean,
Pavu, this is a-
Pavu is much taller than Eridan, but Eridan will just like he does feel bad about what just happened there, even though he doesn't feel bad about doing it. So he'll just like let Pavu rest, wait on him.
All right.
Quick question. Eridan's gauntlets are metal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was a weird question. Okay, so.
Well,
Those
no,
are
I
very
was
weird
wondering because he slapped her.
Oh right, yeah, that hurt.
Which,
That
yeah.
hurt.
in my opinion, would
Yeah.
hurt and possibly open a small wound on her face. which is
Probably.
metal.
No damage, but there's definitely a small yeah.
We're not healing it.
No, they haven't.
Don't ask.
So
I wasn't gonna ask you.
So,
I know better than to ask you.
That's fair. So you move over to the transport chamber, with Nissa in the lead, obviously.
Yeah, by the way, just as far as Erden's comfort level here, like as far as he's concerned, that is an act of the use of magic for an incredibly evil purpose. So he's like, it's taking willpower to just be talking with this person, but he's only doing that because it seems to be the most prudent way forward here, because he has no idea what the hell else to do.
All right.
So it's only his confusion acting as restraint right now.
So there are 3 transport pads within this room.
It was the east one that we took, right?
I think so.
That we came out of.
It was the furthest east one, correct. So you are taking the same one, just clarifying.
It's the only one we're sure isn't gonna immediately kill us.
That's fair.
We don't know where the others go yet, so...
So one by one, you all teleport through and return back to that chamber with the 2 tables, the 2 like C-shaped tables covered in sigils. You've returned to the Hall of Memory.
Right. This should be far enough. I gotta figure out how the hell I'm doing this.
Is he gonna put down Q?
Yeah, Mord puts Q down against a wall. It's like sitting against a wall.
Ah, thank you.
Nissa walks
Yeah.
over and starts
Fuck you.
to like clean up a little bit of blood and stuff on her face.
You're amazing.
Why?
She
And
just
yes,
shakes her head in amusement. It's a sincere compliment.
I figured.
With just a tad of contempt laced in there, don't you think?
For once, you're incorrect, Eridan.
No. A lot of people find me amusing. I'm used to it.
What are you doing, Mord?
To start, he's just gonna sit down and just try to reach out with his mind. He doesn't really know what he's doing.
You sit down. And as the adrenaline begins to fade, the colors also begin to dim. And you can only really see the vibrant colors and really only make out, by this point, most of the colors when you're within about 10 feet of people.
Really quick, I'm gonna check something for myself here. Ooh, he is having a lot of trouble concentrating right now.
Well,
I just made a wisdom check for him just because I was like, yeah,
well,
he would.
Hold off. Hold off on that if you don't mind.
Okay.
Because
Oh, boy.
that's basically what I was about to have you do.
Oh.
Because there is a mechanic for what you're about to try and do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is this concordance?
No.
Well,
Oh.
part of why I did that is I also thought of a flavor thing I wanted to do because I feel like it makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
So, because like
Go on
just sitting here on the floor, he can't even get in the headspace to attempt this. Like there is too much going on, but he has an idea. He's gonna go to like the side of the room where people aren't, and for the first time, like he's practiced this, but no one's seen it. Allow me to open a thing really quick. Please open. Yeah. He takes a minute and he's gonna use his Eldritch Forge ability
Oh,
and
Mhm.
just create
Right.
an entire little magical forge out of nothing.
forgot you had that. Well, yeah, it's basically a forge you picked up earlier that you keep in an extra dimensional space. I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like you picked
But it kind
up
of just looks like it shows up out of nowhere.
Yeah. You picked it up in Bright Candle.
Yeah. And he'll just he's not really working on anything specific, but he'll just take some like excess metal he's had laying around, and he doesn't totally know what he's making, neither do I, but it helps him focus a lot.
Okay.
Basically
Interesting.
just to the point where he can attempt this. I'm not actually asking for any stat buffs or anything
Well,
here.
you're,
I just
you're
like the
getting
flavor
them
of.
because that's the flavor is the system in this case.
Oh,
Pretty much.
huh.
That's basically
Really glad I did that.
the system I'm writing. Basically, is flavor text except it's rules.
Ooh.
for this. Okay. So you will have to give me a second because it looks like Silas and I did not update that. So I need to head back to our workshop thing. Okay. Aha, here we are. So, for the sake of this, you are attempting to focus on contacting your deity, is that right?
Yeah.
So, you sit there, focusing, you're kind of working the metal in your hands, kind of absent-mindedly doing something you shouldn't be able to do. Roll a Constitution check.
Oh. Okay. And it's a check?
Yes.
16?
16.
Wait, no, that's not right. That's not the number I had. 17.
17. You take a deep breath. 1, 2, 3. And gradually the sounds of the people around you begin to fade as you have your eyes closed to darkness. We're going to go into the whisper chat.
Okay.
You can feel heat. And just kind of see this red from behind your eyelids. This flickering, familiar firelight. And slowly the crackling of the flames begins to kind of filter into your perception. And around you, there's this building heat. And you open your eyes and can see before you, you're once again surrounded by fire, but standing before you this time, it's not a person per se. It's an outline. It's as if an invisible person is standing in the fire, and the fire is forming around to make a shape of a humanoid.
Okay.
All you hear is crackling flames.
So, is that you then? Can you hear me?
Echoing around you, you can just hear this faint voice say, "You are in a time of strife, Mord. What brings you here?"
I have some questions for you. Some questions that I really need answers to. I entered Zagig's prison. Not sure if you were totally aware of this, but there is in fact someone in there. We had a conversation, and she showed me something I was not expecting. A scroll. A scroll that helped me to know some things I still don't understand. But what I did take away from it is that there certainly seems to be something the gods haven't been totally honest about. And it seems to be something that doesn't totally apply to me anymore.
You are different now. That is true. My sight is limited. I am only recently returned to this world, Mord. There is much I cannot see. The gods, they do not know me. And what they know is hidden from me. I am afraid I cannot answer your questions. I can only tell you the little I know, and the little I can dream.
Right. Well, I'll give it a shot then.
You speak of someone trapped beneath the God Trap, within one of its 9 prisons.
I can give you a name if that would help.
What lies within is hidden from me, from all of us. Whatever you have seen, it may be better I do not know. The mistakes,
That's not what I was expecting.
The mistakes of the gods have come to a head. What I know and what you know, Mord, is that the time of peace may be coming to an end. It is no longer the tale of gods, but the tale of mortals. Those of you on Earth can see her earthly prison, and only you can decide what is to become of it. There are so many that would seek power, that would seek this world turned upside down. And there are many more that would seek to keep the power they already have. Gods and mortals are not as different as they would have you believe. But all I know is this. Whatever you do choose, Mord, it'll be your own choice, and no one else's.
You see.
You need not fear my fury. I have no stake in this conflict. I am ideas. I am a creation. I am the fire mind. And the fires flare higher and higher, multitudes of colors within that you could not see before. Go well. And you jolt awake and back up against the wall. You're sweating, but it's cold in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, if it wasn't for that, I would have just had to tell him,
Oh, hi.
and he would have left. Hi.
Yeah.
So can they still see emotions?
Yeah.
Yeah, in fact,
I
now
think
that you're
Mord's
out-
a fucking
Eridan's
rainbow.
probably not sitting within 10 feet of you. Eridan wouldn't see this.
Well, actually, let's go over that real quick. Now that the
Okay.
adrenaline has faded, each of you has a new type of sight called Soul Sense, and you have 10 feet of this range for each point of charisma modifier you have.
Oh.
A minimum of 1.
Oh, wow.
Minimum of 1.
Oh,
Oh.
I was about to
So,
ask, do I
minimum
have
of 10
negative 10
no,
feet?
Minimum of 10 feet. It can go out to maximum of 50 feet.
So I have.
You have 40 foot, I believe.
Yeah, I have +4.
So you have a 40-foot soul sense. Soul sense.
Damn.
So that just means
For
you
as
can
perceptive
sense
as
the
Mord
colors.
is, Nissa can still see more.
Yeah, because it's not really about your eyes.
I'm just joking
Yeah.
about, like, forever her vision
Yeah.
range will be longer than his in every way.
Oh yeah.
Because his is
So-
10 foot, hers is 40. She can see 120 feet in the dark.
So as you jolt out of your vision, all of you can see Mord back up against a wall. He's sweating a lot.
Is everything okay, Mord?
Not really. But we've already established that.
Yeah, I just meant, is it worse than now? Or what it was a few minutes ago?
Not really. Nope. Might actually be a little better.
Okay.
Well, I now know that no matter what choice I make, I'm not going to be smited by the divine just instantaneously. So that's nice to know.
Yeah.
He's just like rubbing his head and his face, just like, oh, there is so much going on. So, suppose it's just, truly my decision to make, is what they kept saying. Guess that just means it's our decision, you know? But, wasn't all good news.
Okay, what's
Apparently,
the bad news?
well, there's just, there's a lot of stuff going on in the world, and, according to, them, the, how do they put it? The time of gods is coming to an end. It's the time of mortals now, or something.
What the hell does that mean?
Or, could be. So, I don't know what you all think, but whenever I hear that, my mind just goes, oh, second calamity. That sounds like fun. So, just a little worried about that, but, guess we'll have to just keep going, figure this out.
Okay. Did you get any information that will help you decide whether you want to let her out or not?
Nope. Just have to figure that out on my own.
Okay. Well, we need to figure that out.
Yeah, we do.
You guys, I'm pretty sure, know where I stand on this.
You want to let her out.
Yeah.
In fairness,
Yeah.
though, I will point out for your sake, Mord, that although your special audience is complete, you do still have commune. So if you have other questions,
Yeah.
you can ask them.
I mean, if we really have some more questions, I could try to ask, but they did keep saying their site's very limited. I think, they're a bit, well, from what my deity said, they've just returned to the job. Been away for a while. Site is very limited, so they may not be able to help very much. And I think I've been thinking about it, and I do really think this is a choice that's got to be made by by us mortals. However long-lived we may be, he says as he's looking at Nissa. So, when it really comes down to it, what's the choice we're making? Because it's not just, do we let her out, is it? It's, do we tell all of mortal existence that the gods have been lying to them, basically, and keeping something, whatever the hell this is. He's just like when he says this, he like motions around his head and eyes, whatever the hell this is from them.
The question with that, though, is you have to factor in, are they going to believe it?
So you're saying this is just a thing that everyone has and the gods have been keeping it from them?
I have no idea, but that's certainly how Ayuz made it sound, and that's kind of the impression I got from the scroll, I think.
Yeah, she also said there
Still
were two
don't
other ones.
know. Yeah, there were 2 more.
Can we assume that while Mord was having his conversation, Pavu got filled in?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good assumption.
Are you up to date on all of this, Pavu?
I think so.
Right. I'd love some input from the actual you.
I honestly don't know.
That's fair.
I
Right.
turned to Q. What's your opinion on this? Yes, I know you want to let her out, but now that you've seen the changes in her.
I still trust her with my life. I'm not sure exactly what secret you all are talking about, but she seemed to believe in it, so as do I. Well, until proven otherwise.
I think we should tell her
Tell her.
Tell me what.
what's going on with all this,
Oh, the
Like,
soul scroll?
What harm is it really going to do, especially if we decide to let Ayuz out?
Not much.
She should know who she's serving and what she's getting into. Anyone object to that?
Have we gone back in the room since we got this site?
Into the room with Ayuz? No.
The Mord had it in there, though.
Yeah.
Did he get anything off it?
The site did not pass into the cells.
Okay, I figured, but
You can't even quite make out what she looks like through the cell, to be honest, with the refraction of the gems that are in the doorways.
So, I don't know. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But gotta say I'm leaning towards letting her out. It's a big risk, but
I wasn't 100% certain before I read the scroll, but now that I've read the scroll, I personally think we should let her out.
I think I think people have a right to know the truth and then decide what to do with that.
You'd have the might of the entire Grinning Skull on your side. Not that that
Thanks.
means much to you.
No, it really doesn't. Still don't like
I mean,
you.
at least they wouldn't be trying to kill us anymore.
Oh,
or
hooray,
stop
we've gone
us.
from trying to kill us to, well, at least they're not.
So, Aridin, are you going to try to meditate as well?
That's kind of how you have to
Yes.
go
Alright.
through life more.
It's not exactly concordance, but it is similar. So you sit down, and
Mord and Nissa continue squabbling in the background.
you would put him at. Would you put him at stressed or more than stressed?
Stressed
Just stressed. Cool.
for now.
Okay. In
He's
that case-
managed to come down a little bit. There's some restraint kicking in there. It's not a lot, but
All right. Roll a Constitution or Charisma check, your choice. I just told
Oh.
Mord Khan because that's his best one.
Yeah, you knew I wasn't going to pick Charisma.
Yeah. The DC would be 13 for this one.
that's a nope.
You sit there for about 20 minutes or so, 15, 20 minutes, just like focusing, but you're unable to calm down. You keep fidgeting. You're just too stressed to concentrate on it right now. But even in the sense, with that, what did you roll on the dice?
It was a 10.
10. Even though you don't get any direct contact or anything, you do feel this like gentle breeze. About 15 minutes in. That definitely isn't supposed to be down here. And you feel like she's here, but it's not enough of a connection to speak in person. Plus, she, you would know she rarely speaks with words.
Yeah. That's something. That at least means something to him, but... Right.
Q breaks the silence. Well, if you're bored, we could always try another one of these sigils. I'm very curious as to where they go.
I could just toss you at one, see what happens.
If you want to time me first, I'll take it.
No guarantees.
Could always just put a finger to it.
True.
Oh,
All it takes is a finger.
go
Should we
ahead.
please get back on topic? And no, you're not teleporting her into some random place in the dungeon.
I was kidding. I'm not that vengeful.
Most of the time.
Most of it. It takes a bit more than just stabbing him once or twice. You know, like, been
Three
there,
times.
done that.
3 times. 3 times is the magic number.
Nah. He's still
wasn't-
pretty mad about the whole, like, soul swap thing, but he
Well,
doesn't totally understand how that works. As usual with Mord, he doesn't really know what's going on. He has an idea, but he's still trying to figure things out.
Pretty much the
Right.
whole time that Hamu has been freed, she's kind of just been like shooting daggers at you.
Literally or with her eyes?
At who?
You.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, which person? Oh, Q.
Q.
Oh,
I thought you said
Q.
you, and I thought you meant Aridin. I'm like,
Yeah.
what? Why?
I know, it took
No,
me. It's because
Q.
there's still all that distortion when
Yeah,
Megan
yeah.
speaks. Because I heard you the first time, and I was like, who?
Yeah,
And then
so-
the second time
I
I was
heard
like,
Q
no, she
died.
can't have meant you.
Yeah.
Q.
As you're doing that, like she for the first few minutes she doesn't really pay much attention, but the moment she seems to like actually notice that you're doing that, she just gives you a wide smile.
I just glare more.
So, Q, how exactly can you do that?
Oh, there's a certain command word with the jar downstairs. It can only be used once in a very
We
long
brought all
while.
this stuff up.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you
There's
were
no way we're
putting
just
the whole
leaving
down
that shit down there.
there. Okay.
Yeah, no, we did pack that up and bring it.
That jar can be used with some specific words.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mord looks excited. He takes the jar, goes to the other side of the room, sits down, and begins to cast Identify.
I mean, if you want my body for some reason, then I think that's going to be a little harder than that.
Does it work only on you?
With some reconfiguring, it could probably work for others. I'm borrowing it.
From?
A colleague of mine.
Interesting.
He needed to be knocked down a few pegs, and I needed
So
it.
you stole it
Hmm,
temporarily.
yeah, borrowed, but yes.
Borrowed
It
without
shouldn't-
permission.
He's stolen plenty
Temporary
of my things in the
theft. It's only
past.
temporary theft, guys. It's fine.
He's stolen plenty of my things in the past.
Okay then.
I'm far
That
lower
is
on
a
potions of
thing
healing
that
than I'd like to be.
It should not be. That's sort of.
Who are you to decide what should and shouldn't be?
Justify it how you want.
I
Forgive me if I'm not very trusting of a man your age.
I didn't ask you to consider my opinion, and I don't really care.
how old are you?
Old enough.
Nissa rolls her eyes.
How old are you while we're swapping gossip?
I'm 157.
Oh, early bird. 234.
Yeah. Okay. How long have you been part of the Grinning Skull?
Since childhood.
I kind of figured as much after what you said about your father.
It's more of a colony than an organization of religion at this point.
Mm.
We've been living beneath the earth
You
for
know-
so long.
You admit yourself it's a cult.
Oh, well, that's what most people seem to call us. I don't personally see the difference between a cult and a church, but that's just a matter of opinion. 2 different words for the same thing.
I am in agreement.
Mord pauses for just a second in the ritual. That's kind of fair. I mean, I'm essentially in a cult too. Goes back to working.
She just nods her head in Mord's direction. See, we've got a majority.
He was just thinking about it, and by the standards, yeah, he's basically in a cult.
A one-person
He's just the
cult.
only known member.
It is a one-person cult. But it isn't. Mord is officially more self-aware than Jester, and that's funny. Anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you finish identifying it. And yeah, basically, I don't have the rules text for this, but it's basically has a, I believe it's it has one charge and has a 25% chance of regaining its charge at midnight.
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I'm very sorry. Someone had to ask me a question. I wasn't listening.
Oh, it has I haven't written the proper rules text for this, but basically you roll a d4 at midnight, and if you roll a 1, it gets its charge back, and it casts the magic jar spell with the specific command word.
Okay.
It's pretty much.
And I assume Morddown basically knows the command word because
yes.
Identify does that.
Identifying it, you do know the command word, yes.
And
which is
so like Q was
for. It would be. Let's see. The command word would be. Yes, undercommon for take.
Lovely.
Nice.
I mean, it makes sense.
So
Mhm.
Q was saying it would like only work for her or something, but does that seem accurate?
She said
Or-
with some reconfiguration, and no, it doesn't seem to be specific to her in any way.
So it doesn't
But
actually
it
need
is-
any reconfiguration.
Well, it is attunement, so
oh, so
Okay.
she's
reconfiguration.
currently still attuned to it. Or no, she's
all is
not.
more
No, she's
attuned
not actually
to.
attuned to it. Sorry, it's been in the portable hole. She can't be attuned to it if it's in the portable hole. Never mind.
I think Mord's only attuned to one thing.
He's got slippers. I don't know what else he's got.
Yeah, I think that's it. Oh no, the talus, the thing.
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
you are attuned to the
The chew thing.
the talisman of Zakhig. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you know, with that wish that you still have.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
forgot
I
about
came
that.
so close to using that. So close.
On what?
When Q tried to kill Mord, I almost just was like, I wish for Pavu back.
Oh.
Oh.
I was wondering
so
if that was
close.
gonna happen.
Oh, it nearly did. It was so close, but in the end, I was just like, no, I believe we can do this without that. Right. Once he finishes that, he just sets it down for a sec. Are we gonna take some time here to rest and think about this, or how quickly do we need to move? Do we have an hour or two?
I mean, I'm sure we could take an hour or two, but if we do, I want to go back down there.
I mean, Pavo, how do you feel about all this?
And I also personally think it's safer down there. We don't know how many keys there are, but there can't be that many, which means that we're less likely to have nobody or someone else stumble across us.
That's a good point.
I think I wouldn't mind talking to this I used myself. And
Do you want to gain the sight we're talking about?
maybe that might be helpful in terms of putting things in perspective.
Should we charge this, or did we charge the scroll before we left?
I don't remember.
I don't
don't?
think we did, no.
So we'd have
Oh,
to
I
go
did not
back down.
understand how this spell works. I'm reading it now.
Yeah, it's a long
Okay.
one.
It's a very long spell.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep.
So, are you going back down to the repository room with the liquid?
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
Cool. So you head back down there, making sure.
Mord
Nissa
is
goes
not going to
first.
attune to this. He does not like this.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Can I
fair.
have it?
Yeah.
See, for some reason, I think I was remembering a slightly different spell. I was thinking of it more as it just traps their soul in the jar. I forgot it, like, first you lose your body and then have to try to possess theirs.
Mm-hmm. And it cannot work.
I'm-
Yeah.
Yeah, it can just fail. Yeah. Don't like that.
Yeah, no,
Not-
it's bad. It's a very risky move, unless you have a portable hole. Still risky, but because the thing is, this is something else with the spell. You would know by reading it and looking at the item and everything. If you happen to die and the soul jar is in the portable hole, you just die because it can't go
It's
across dimensions.
100 feet.
No, it's
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Other dimension in the portable hole.
Well, yeah. what I
So,
mean is,
yeah.
for distance purpose, that counts as infinite. So.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
If you're more than 100 feet away, you would just die and nothing. Yeah, and then yeah, it's bad. Anyway.
Yeah.
so
Yeah, I was actually because knowing what the spell did, I was worried about any combination of circumstance that might lead Aridin to conclude that Beeldra's touch was the best way to go.
Yeah, because it is not. It's not at all the best way to go. Yeah. Anyway, so you head back down, making sure Nissa goes first, obviously, and make your way to the repository room.
What did you just almost say?
Nothing.
So it sounded like mortuary almost.
No, that's definitely not what I said, because I don't know what that word means.
I don't
Oh.
totally know either, but I think it has something associated with death.
It's not
Yep.
that. It's not what I said, though.
Okay.
Anyway, besides,
Hold on,
you've already drank it and you didn't die, so.
Oh, it's literally just like word for funeral home or morgue.
Oh,
Morgue.
right. Mord and Pavu should drink the substance.
Oh yeah.
That's a great
Yeah.
point.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, Mord, you're on full hit
Good
points.
It takes a little bit of persuading. He's like, "Are you sure? This seems
Drink it,
risky."
it's fine.
It's just like,
Aridin
"Fine."
did.
He's like,
A-
"Oh,
Aridin made his
fine."
argument about the key.
Drinks it and he's just like, "Whoa, wow."
I'll tell you,
That's amazing.
we would have been having a very different conversation if you decided to sleep for the night.
What?
I was going to take Nissa's key tonight. Didn't know she
Oh.
had that.
Of
I
course.
wish I'd figured that out earlier. Oh well.
But I told you guys that I had the key.
Not while I was around, you didn't.
Where did I get it before you were around? I can't remember when I got it.
Evidently. Yeah, from a meta perspective, Megan and I were
don't-
just waiting for you to mention that key, and you never did.
Yeah, I don't think we were ever told
Yeah,
about
no,
it either.
you-
We knew out
Never
of
told
character.
us.
We knew out of character
No,
you'd gotten it.
Nissa told you all when
Yes,
she got it.
but she
Oh, I
got it
this.
before that happened.
Yeah, it did.
Oh,
I
okay.
remember now.
So I was waiting. Me and Megan were both waiting the whole time, just like if she mentions it, Megan's gonna steal it, like the entire time. And you just never brought it up again after that, so it just never came up.
Right.
I honestly forgot I had it for a
I
while.
figured. Anyway, so yeah, full hit points, and you recharge the scroll. And I assume you're giving it to Pavu.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a wisdom check for me as the runes begin to appear, and the moment you read them, you forget them.
What is it?
Wisdom check.
Wisdom?
Pretty good at those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 13.
13 total?
Yeah.
I am gonna check. I don't remember if that's a success or not. I don't think it is.
Thought you said it was a 16, but I could be wrong.
That is not a success. So you just get confused in your head, like the head is swimming with all these glyphs, and you scroll it back up for a second.
You all right?
She's probably still kind of exhausted from her ordeal.
Yeah, that's fair.
It was just confusing.
Yeah, it took Aridin a couple of tries. It's really quite something. It's not an easy thing to read.
Do you want to try again?
Can I?
The runes do not seem to reappear for a couple minutes, but after about 10 minutes, they do seem to come back, and you can try again. So
Yeah, I will.
You may try again. You may roll again.
I rolled worse.
Oh no! This time your head is swimming, and you won't get a little dizzy, and you have to put it back. And
Okay. Is there a limit to how many times I can try this?
there is, but you may try once more.
Does it get
Okay.
harder each time you try?
No.
Okay,
Fortunately, no.
good. That's for the best. That would have been bad.
I'm checking the details. Yeah.
15.
15 is the DC.
Oh my
Yay!
god, thank god.
So, I feel no need to pop into the Whisper Room since the other 3 have done this already. But I would. As you begin to read the scroll, this meaning begins to flood through your head that, again, just can't be expressed in words. It is just this feeling of power and understanding. And something deep, deep down inside of you breaks. I would like you to go to your character sheet and erase your alignment.
Oh. Okay. I need to find where that is in my book.
You see why we were just so confused? Why we weren't even trying to be cryptic. We didn't know what the hell we just know.
You stumble back and almost drop the scroll as the second wave just comes over you and you can see the colors everywhere. Everyone in this room. Eridan's this bright orange, and then he has these tints of concern and worry and strain, and then you see Nissa with this kind of bright green disposition. Mord looks very blue all the time. It's very hard to take in.
Blue?
God damn it, Evan. Okay. I got distracted by
What?
Evan again. Evan's messaging our stupid little Minecraft group chat. I got distracted.
He's as usual making fun of us.
Oh, okay. Have you seen at all what Jaden's done on there? I haven't
I haven't.
done
I
it.
haven't
Been
seen
too
anything
busy.
yet. No.
Anyway. And there's just so much. It's just so. You don't feel that different, but it's like your concept of everything has just shifted somewhat. And you know without looking that whatever, just based on what you can see in this room with all the different swirling colors, that everyone except Q has undergone the same change as you.
You see what we mean?
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a lot.
It is.
And basically, we're trying to decide if we should tell everyone about this or not. There's also the question
I don't know
of
how many people would actually believe us, and I don't know what good of an idea it is to actually give many people this ability.
that's fair. We can't give it to everyone, so it
Do
doesn't
you
exactly
think they
seem
could
safe to
handle
only
it?
give it to some people.
I mean, who are we to decide that?
Exactly. I don't think we should be giving it out.
I
But
think, what should we do with the
if
scroll
we don't
then?
give out all of the abilities, I could still see telling people about. I don't know how to describe it, but the way I see everything differently now. Do you know what I mean?
Nissa looks at Q.
Well, then you too, Nissa. You notice that as you all are talking, Q is just like eyes darting between all of you, just looking slightly lost, trying to put pieces together that she can't see.
What color is her around her?
There's like this light blue kind of darkened mixture that gives you the impression of kind of this clever, sly something. And then
Stop that.
underneath
I don't
that,
like
there's
it.
just this frustration. What are you all talking about?
Did
The
what Mort
soul
say?
scroll.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
He's just looking at Q. Just like, cut it out. What are
Should
you
we give her
doing?
the ability?
No.
I don't trust her.
Fair. Sorry about that whole ordeal, Pavu dear. You were just the easiest. Sorry, it's nothing personal.
How sorry does she seem?
Slightly apologetic, like she accidentally bumped into her in a shopping mall.
You seem so concerned about it. Just so broken up.
So,
It's really touching.
Pavu,
Oh, she just missed 2 weeks of walking.
Oh, just 2 weeks not being in your own body. No big deal.
Pavu
Enough,
is
children.
walk up to you and punch her.
Roll an attack with
yeah.
strength.
Nissa saw this.
And
She's gonna
she's-
try and get in the way.
She
Sorry.
restrains so that
letting
they get
Issa do
advantage.
that.
Well, getting in the way is not an option in this case. Well, we'll see. Maybe she misses, and then we'll see about that.
17.
Nope, that's not a miss. What's your strength bonus?
2.
2. She
Shit.
takes 3 points of damage as you just whack.
Nissa walks over and shoves Pavu away.
It goes to one
Well,
side.
okay.
Attempts to
Here's a
shove
good
Pavu
question.
away.
Can Nissa shove Pavu?
Yeah, make an
Yeah,
athletics
probably
check.
not.
Okay.
Athletics and athletics for both
Where
of you.
is my detective?
That's gonna probably be a no. She's very tall, very strong.
Yeah, no, I can't. I would have rolled better.
You move over. You move over and like push your hands into her, and your hands just stop, and you hear a wrist crick. Like, and you're like, oh, okay. She doesn't
Nissa
move
Yeah.
at all.
Nissa rolls her eyes. Step away now, or I will teleport you away.
Nice hit, Pavu. Sounded like it hurt.
How would you
I
guys
bet that-
like it if people walked up to you and sucker punched you in the face while you were tied up?
Did I steal their soul?
What did you do to me?
I didn't say. I'm not.
Nissa, you are hysterical.
Nissa, if I right now took your soul out of your body and put it in a jar for 3 weeks and then let you out, how would you feel?
2 weeks.
Well,
Don't care.
it would depend. It might be an interesting
On.
experience.
Without asking you?
Q has a bloody nose.
Just in the middle of the night, you don't know what's going on. Suddenly, you're not in your body anymore. You're just floating around in darkness.
Eridan's just gonna minor illusion a black box around your head. At Mord's point.
Again.
Just that for 2 straight weeks, and you can't do anything about it, and you have no control of when you get out.
Note that this one will stay in place. I can't move it with you, but it's just
So
it's
you
just
can
there
step
hanging
of
out.
it, yeah.
That might get a bit irritating, but it also might be a good break. Nissa walks over to the pool and scoops up in an empty vial some of the liquid for Q.
The glow fades the moment you remove it from the pool.
Makes
She
sense.
helps Q drink it.
Nope,
It
don't do
seems
that.
non-magical after when she drinks it. Thank you. I was getting parched.
That usually heals. Maybe it only works on us because the.
Maybe you could drown me in it. That would be ironic. I wonder if that's possible.
Huh. That's a weird
Probably,
question.
But I don't know. It would be. Nissa looks like she's contemplating jumping in.
Mord looks similar. It looks more. Just to be clear, especially with people seeing his emotions, he's not considering doing it. He's just considering how that would work.
Yeah. Classic Mord.
It's from a very like in theory standpoint. Like,
Nissa is
How
very
would
much
that
a
work?
I might do this kind of standpoint.
Yes.
Pavu is a turmoil of emotions at the moment.
You know what? I just thought about it. I think, Q, you might have just come up with the worst way to die. Just absolutely the worst way imaginable to die.
It does sound pretty
disagree.
bad. If you die.
Yeah, if you even die. Oh god, it might just be an infinite torture.
It could be. But in my opinion, the worst way to die would be being set on fire and repeatedly healed and then set on fire again. Fire
And
doesn't
that's
let you
worse
pass
than
out.
drowning but not being able to die.
Yes,
Why are
because
we making a debate of this?
I was about to
because
ask the
fire
same.
doesn't let you pass out.
Why are we making a debate of this?
Fire lets you pass out if it hurts enough.
I cannot
No, that's not
believe I'm
true.
about to. I cannot believe I'm about to say this, but I agree with Aridin.
Right.
Didn't you
I
say
really-
earlier, for once I was wrong about something?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah, she was. You were saying that she had contempt in her voice when she said I was
Yes.
amusing.
My point is, you said, for once I'm wrong, and then for once you agree with me. That's a very strange.
Well, theoretically, you could be right and she could just disagree.
She
I was about to
Fair
say
didn't
the
have
same
any
thing.
contempt in her voice. She just found me amusing because I was taking care of her, even though she soul napped a friend.
Whatever.
Soul napped? Is that
That's
a thing we're
great
saying now?
phrase. I love that phrase. That's very.
Wow.
Sorry, not helping.
So, are we gonna go talk to Ayuz or?
Nissa,
Papa's the one who said she wanted to talk to her.
it's not about that. I just don't really know what to do with you. Ever. But anything. You know,
I get
like
that
a
a lot.
friend's
Man.
soul gets stolen and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. We should be nice to the person that took it.
I didn't say we should be nice to her. I said you shouldn't be punching her while she's tied up.
Right. I see.
We can punch her while she's untied.
Yeah, she has a chance to defend herself or get away.
Mord looks at Pavu. Should I untie her?
If you guys are just gonna brawl,
She starts
no.
He is completely serious at this moment.
I'm all for
I-
untying her, but you guys are not gonna start fighting.
I don't see a benefit to untying her right now.
I don't see the benefit to keeping her tied up.
I mean,
She
The
just
only-
becomes dead weight to carry around. No
the
offense.
only possible argument for stuffing someone's soul in a jar is pragmatism in the favor of one's god in the first place. So if we're deciding things on the basis of pragmatism, then I say there is no point to untangling her. If we are accepting pragmatism as our justification today.
If we're just going totally with being pragmatic and logical, then like the easiest course of action is just to kill her and be done with it. But I don't support that.
Neither
Just
do
saying.
My point is, I think we should leave her tied up.
Yeah. Or you know what? Nissa,
What?
if you want to untie her, just gonna let you know that if she stabs me again, I'm gonna stab you, and then we'll be fair.
Okay. It
'Cause I'm
just
really
adds
sick
another
of being the one that
interesting
gets
scar.
stabbed.
That does seem to happen to you a lot.
I know. Why do I get stabbed so much?
I don't
I wear
know.
all this
Well-
armor, and I'm always getting stabbed.
In this case, didn't you get stabbed because you chose to start a fight with her?
I think it was-
She started
She's-
it.
No, that was definitely me. Hello.
Yes, I know you had a knife to his throat, a sword to his throat, but there are ways of negotiating with people who have weapons to other
Are
people.
there though?
Nissa,
I
what
made
the
a
fuck?
very strong case.
So, Nissa, if someone, just you don't know them, just runs up to you and puts a knife to your throat and just says, I'm gonna kill you, you're just not gonna fight, you're just gonna try to talk your way out of it.
Well, I try talking my way out of it. If they try anything, then I teleport away.
Oh, right, yes, you can teleport. That's the difference.
I wasn't gonna let her kill you.
She did hug an Umber Hulk. Just putting it out
She's
there.
completely insane.
Nissa starts to laugh.
I
Nissa,
love this job. Sometimes.
someday soon, you're gonna die, and it's gonna be entirely your own fault.
Oh, probably. I'd rather it be my fault than someone else's.
God damn, what
Q-
the fuck
Q-
am I
Q-
doing
Q
here?
doesn't really say anything, but she gives like an expression like, "All right."
Right.
Sorry, it was the way I was
So,
raised.
yes, that makes so much sense.
And it
So-
makes life so much more interesting.
So, okay, this entire argument aside, if nobody was trying to direct us to kill some dragon in here, they didn't do a very good job, seeing as we never found it. Does he even care about whether we let Ayuz go or not, or how
I
does?
don't think he knows or cares anything about it. If he knows anything about it, he doesn't care.
Well, he's
Definitely knows. He's the one that left the scroll there, I think.
Aridin is saying this to Pew, mostly.
Well, it's hard to get their motives straight, but as far as I can tell, they've had something of an accord with Ayuz. I don't know exactly whether she's going to humor them once she's out, but they've had something of an accord in that he left her some light reading. She
Yes,
directed him
very
to-
light reading.
Right, so
Yes.
he left her that.
as far as I can tell, from all the evidence we have gathered. I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing that refers to them. However, I surmise she must have given him the location of the dragon's chamber. As I don't think they had it before, it's one of the most closely guarded in this place. Short of Zagig's tomb, of course.
Wait, what?
Oh, yes. Somewhere beneath us is Zagig's crypt. No one knows how to get down there, but it is said his greatest family members and he were buried below us.
And him, he was buried there.
Yes.
Thought he
His
didn't
mortal
die.
form was left behind.
Oh, I see. Just his, body. Okay.
And his family needed somewhere to stay a long while after, so they buried him below
Huh.
and left with him his belongings. She gives Nissa and Aridin a side eye.
As much as I want
What was that for?
I
Oh,
don't
nothing.
feel like we should go rob his family's
We
tomb.
all like treasure. That's all I'm saying. I don't even know
We
how to
do.
get down there.
That feels pretty wrong.
Pavu, do you want
doesn't
to
need
go
them.
talk to Ayuz? And yeah, that's true. I don't understand why people bury things with other people. It just takes away their usefulness.
That's a fair point.
Well, if you're looking to get down there, I'm sure the Queen would be more than happy to get you down there.
Pavu, do you want to go talk to Ayuz or not?
I would still like to meet her myself.
I'd like to talk to her again as well, but let's leave Q out here.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Why?
I'm not going anywhere. I
Because-
can't open the doors.
No, but no offense, you could get free.
And then what? I'm stuck in a room with water to drown myself.
I thought
for
you
eternity?
wanted us to untie her, Nissa.
As long as we're here to supervise.
I'm sorry.
Well, she can't go anywhere. We've taken all of her things.
And
What's
why
she
don't
gonna
you
do
want her to
even
go
if she
with
gets
us?
untied?
Mord makes a good point.
Yeah, sure. Why don't you want her to go with us?
I don't want to deal with her shit while we're trying to figure this shit out. A lot of shit, and I'm saying shit a lot, and I'm getting really sick of it. I need to stop. There's a lot going on, and I don't need any more factors. I really don't need her there.
What? Whatever.
Everything's fine. I fixed it.
Everything's totally fine.
Some stuff fell over that shouldn't have fallen over. Now it's fine. Continue.
All good.
I can't. Okay, I can hear you now. Go on.
Can we just please leave her out here?
I guess.
You mean beyond the locked door or not?
In a place where if she gets free, she can't come through the teleporter. There was like
Well,
a
she
connecting room before, right? That had doors at both ends that required the
She
key.
probably won't
Yes.
try to get to the teleporter even if she gets free, because if she does get to the teleporter, it's just gonna kill her, or at least severely injure her.
Wait, what?
The thing in the room with the teleportation doesn't kill you unless you have the key, or will kill you or hurt you if you don't have the key.
The one that enters the god prison?
Yes.
No, it's she means
Or-
the 3 teleporter room at the beginning.
Yeah,
of the
that
dungeon.
one.
Oh no, I was thinking she'd try to come into the god prison.
Well,
And
she
then
can't.
what?
I don't know. Actually,
Oh.
meet the deity you serve.
I already
Seems
did.
You
like a
already
reasonable
did.
thing. Well, yeah, but like as your actual self.
Yes, but I don't have the key. There's nothing I can do.
Let's just leave her here if you guys insist on that. Let's go. We need to make a decision, and Pavu wants to talk to her.
Yes, that is what I've been asking for this entire time. Let's go.
So you're leaving her
I'm sorry.
You're leaving her in the repository room? Or
No,
are you taking her to the other room with the...
there was one room right before the hallway that leads to the thing that enters the god prison.
The one with
I wanted
the
to leave
her in there.
magic on the doors.
the
Yeah, I think it
workshop
was
that
the
you looted?
workshop, but we took most of the valuable stuff out of there already.
I mean, most of it. There's a lot of stuff you couldn't carry because it's heavy, but I mean, it's not
Yeah.
probably of no use to her anyway.
Yeah,
She doesn't
very
seem like a
specific
mage.
stuff. Yeah.
So you're taking her to the workshop, and you're leaving her in the workshop.
Yes.
Gotcha. So you go back through the chapel into the workshop, and you leave her tied up in there. She says, "Good luck."
All right. Thanks. Let's go.
Very well.
So you all emerge one by one back into Zagig's God Trap. Oh, welcome back. It has been at least an hour. What have you been up to out there?
A lot of bickering.
Just had to beat someone up. It's fine.
It's
Oh,
rude.
dear, where's your friend?
What do
She
you
all
mean?
right?
Which friend?
She means Q. She'll be fine. She's currently tied up.
Wait, how do you know Q's not here?
Well, that
The
one's
emotion.
different.
Ah, I see. So one
yeah.
of your followers thought it'd be a fun idea to steal her soul and live in her body for 2 weeks.
That is a kind
So-
gesture, if a little late.
So, I'm not really sorry, but we had to beat up your follower. She's still alive, but
No,
got
no,
punched
it's
a few
fine.
times.
They've just been hanging around when they could have been trying to get me out of here for centuries.
They've
well,
been
they
trying
have
to
been
figure
trying.
out how.
They just didn't really know how to get in.
That's why
Alright.
she took over.
It's
Pablo's
it's
body.
very hard to get in here. We've got in here through like sheer dumb luck mostly.
I'll cut them some slack then.
I mean, like, don't do whatever the hell you want. Just saying, like, they have been trying.
Whatever the hells I want is quite a mandate. So, have you decided, or are you here to talk with me, with this new person?
New person wanted to talk to you, and so did Mord.
Yeah, still trying to
Hello.
figure shit out.
I can't make out much of you from in here. What's your name?
My name is Pavu.
Pavu. Same name as the other one then.
No, the other
No.
one's you.
She was still impersonating Pavu at that point,
Yes,
so she lied.
I gathered. It was a joke. I apologize.
Oh,
I haven't made them in a
Right.
while.
yeah.
So?
I would advise being slow about getting back into it.
That was a joke as well, wasn't it? Very good. I
Was that a joke?
She kind of leans forward, and all you can make out of her through the crystal is this, like, it looks like a basically like a if there was a dire tiefling That's kind of what she looks like. Like, the horns are a lot larger than they probably should be. And, yeah,
So,
you can just make out her face through the, like, reflection. And you can just make out that one eye looks a lot lighter than the other.
So, like, tiefling with some extra devil.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like a tiefling with extra steps.
What was that?
I said a tiefling with extra steps.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, God. And she leans through.
Right.
So, Pavu, have you been caught up to date, or do you need me to make my spiel all over again? I have the time.
I think I have a slight understanding of what's going on.
Right. And how do you feel about the betrayal of the deities that rule the land you've lived on since you were a child? Just curious.
I honestly don't know.
Honestly, that seems appropriate.
I've been trapped in darkness for 2 weeks.
That sounds unfortunate. I wish I could have done something to get you out of there sooner. But, well, she shrugs. I've also been trapped in, well, not quite darkness. But it definitely gets old seeing this much red for this long. I'm starting to forget what other colors look like. I'm not trying to get any pity. It's not something I seek from anyone. But I must say, I am curious as to how the world has changed. And I can do so much good out there. Now that I'm willing to try, at least.
How do you define good?
Well, I don't attempt to. Apparently my definitions were wholly incorrect. So I'm willing to learn.
That's incredibly vague of you.
Learn how and from who?
Well, I was hoping from you, since you're the only people I've met since I've been in here, and given the opportunity not to kill someone, you chose to leave them alive, which I'm told is a good first step.
Yeah, I guess.
Everyone's versions of good and evil are very different.
Yes, good and evil very much seems to be up for interpretation, but I'm trying to be at least better. If I get the opportunity, of course. My fate is in your hands, Stormcrows.
So, let's say, hypothetically, we let you out of here. What's the first thing you're gonna do?
Stretch my legs.
Okay, first thing on a slightly larger scale.
Larger scale. Get out of this accursed dungeon and go find somewhere to get my bearings. After that, I was
Okay.
thinking get in contact with whomever could be the most helpful in a situation like this. Check in on the Grinning Skull, of course, and stop them from doing whatever they're doing, wasting time. See how the world's doing, if there are any new continents I need to know about. And get a copy of the Dayspring Chronicle to read over coffee.
For what?
Don't worry,
And over what?
it's a newspaper down south.
What's a newspaper?
Yeah, it's a desert thing.
Oh.
Uh,
You've been to a desert? What the hell's a desert like?
Very hot
Sand
and
and
sandy.
dry.
Ugh, I hate it already.
It's not too bad once we get used to it.
So, what do you know about the prophecy and its meaning? We've discussed that, have we not?
We have. I know as little about Otto's last prophecy as you do. He was always a bit eccentric, but he had a gift for the future.
So what is that?
Discussed, it is hard for me to say whether the queen referred to as me, or perhaps this returning other, Uto, I believe you called her. Or
I have a
perhaps
question.
some other queen of the witches, or... Yes?
So, you get out of here. Do you have enough power to challenge your mother?
Given time, I probably could. Being in here has drained me.
How
With
much
the
time?
backing of the Grinning Skull and us. What about then?
It is possible. But
Gotta keep in mind that as of right now, her mother also has the backing of Un and all the tribes. Although theoretically, with a bit of persuasion, that could change.
Exactly.
And if we
what I
could
was
find
thinking.
Uto, that would be a big deal.
I think that Uto was let out by Slang.
Yeah, Slang let her out. My deity confirmed that.
I was seeking to find allies. The conflict with my false mother is on the table, but of little concern overall. I'm fighting bigger fish. I believe that is the phrase.
Who are you planning to fight then?
Given enough time, I hope to challenge people that hold sway over worlds. Free as many as I
Gods?
can. No. I'll start small.
How small? Who are we
Elemental
talking?
evil, I was thinking. First off, one of the elemental evils would be a prime target. They're so self-absorbed. Possibly get in touch with my girlfriend, see if she'd be willing to lend us some demons. Of course, that's a bit of a risky move. Demons are
Yeah,
tricky
I
to keep a
wouldn't-
handle on.
Not a big fan of those.
No,
I'm
no.
not sure how much
Me neither.
she'll be willing to help you, especially now that you've changed.
Oh, you don't know her. You just have to have a long enough conversation. You can get her into anything.
Also, what was the state of the blood war last time you were out?
Still fighting, last I checked, for eternity.
Alright. Probably hasn't really changed then.
No, I mean, if it had, I'm pretty sure I would have heard about it.
Pretty sure we would have heard about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Something like the Blood War doesn't exactly end nicely.
No.
But I'd look to get out of here and keep a low profile for a while. See if I can learn a little bit more about the world I'm dealing with. I haven't been out in such a long time. I don't really know what I'm looking at anymore.
But you'd be willing, for at least some time, to keep your impact fairly minimal.
Oh, that's the plan.
Basically, I'm asking to avoid a war with the gods right off the bat.
Oh, of course. There's absolutely nothing I'd do to... If they decided to take me out, they could. I have to keep a low profile.
Alright.
Although I must admit, this Divine Gate concept is intriguing, and may change my plans if I can figure out how it works. But I'll promise to keep a low profile for as long as you wish.
Alright. So,
Waiting until
I
your
have a
life
few other
ends
things
really
to
was
ask.
No great sacrifice. What?
few other questions.
Go on.
Hate to sound greedy, but if you let us out, would you be willing to help us out with a few things? Just real quick.
Of course.
I'm sure it'd be fun for you after being trapped in there. Fairly simple for someone of your power, but, you know, a change of pace.
A change of pace is all I ask.
Well, not confirming what we're gonna do yet, but thought we'd get everything on the table. Well, I'd very much like to dethrone your false mother. Very much like to return the Orcish city to Orcish rule. So, finding Uto, dealing with that. I'd like that to be fairly high on the list of priorities. I feel like we're not going to be able to really accomplish it without you.
Demands. Now you're
Or at
speaking
least your
my
knowledge.
language, Mord.
You know, that's probably not the best thing to say.
Sorry. Speaking my old language. Is that better?
No.
Marginally.
Fair enough.
Right. So... yeah, and, Moore just kind of looks at the rest of the group. Suppose it couldn't hurt to See if we can get any more fancy magic shit out of this place. Follower was saying you could probably get us in and out of Zagig's tomb, and hopefully without disturbing any of the corpses.
Once I
Do you
get out of
actually-
here, I can absolutely bypass the dimensional lock on this place.
Right.
There's the perks of being a demigod.
I do have one question, not for you, more for my party. Once we're done with this, what is our plan? Because we need to get back to Bluevale.
Oh, I can get you to Bluevale.
Well,
Don't you mean to Un?
All
Bluevale
of our stuff
first.
is in
Yes.
Bluevale.
there's a
Then
few
who-
things I'd like to talk about with that. Of course, we have to deal with the present situation in Bluevale. Actually, Mord looks back up at Ayuz.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have the power to heal?
Ooh, that's never really been my area, but I'm sure I can give it a shot. She cracks her knuckles.
What about curing a disease that's rather hard to deal with?
Let's see.
Are you talking about Glycius?
Rearranging
Yes.
atoms is not my area, but I can give it a try.
Rearranging what?
Don't worry about it. I can probably fix someone, yes.
For a few more specifics, it's a, what are they called again? The weird elves from the place.
Eldrin?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
very familiar with elves inside and out. Yes, I can deal with that.
That sounds really bad. If you're trying to be better, you gotta phrase things better.
Sorry, I haven't had a lot of conversation practice.
Just when you say that, my first thought is that you've torn apart a lot of elves.
Oh, not personally.
How would that help her
That's
know
not
them
better.
inside and out? She'd have to dissect them.
I have
You see a
done-
lot of insides when you tear something apart, Nissa. Have you never killed
Not
something before?
necessarily-
Well, you don't see enough to... Well, that's
Why
besides
are we
the point.
making a big of this? Part 2.
Right. And look, they're in always cold. She's just like
Yeah.
cursed with this eternal cold or whatever.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
probably
she
deal with that.
actually, if you hug her or try to keep her warm with body heat, she makes you feel some bit of cold as well.
I can definitely take a look. I'm not exactly a medical professional, but, anymore. But I can take a look.
And you used to be?
I briefly held a medical license.
I don't even know what that means.
Unfortunately, it was revoked after it was revealed that I was a shape changer. Prejudice. But I can definitely take a look at your friend.
Alright. Well,
So, am I getting out? Do we have an accord? Mord of the mortal world.
can we have just a minute?
Please?
Just,
Have 3.
alright. Can we step back out of here, guys? Just wanna...
Sure.
And you're back in the portal chamber.
Alright. I think we should let her out.
I think we should.
Sounds like she's at least not immediately going to cause interdimensional calamity. And,
And I think she'll be very helpful in whatever endeavor we choose to go on next.
to be totally honest, I'd really like to get the chance to help her be a better being, too. That actually sounds like pretty amazing. You know, how often do you get that chance?
I mean,
Not
I don't
that
know
I
that I
exactly
trust.
know what the hell I'm doing.
I don't know that I trust her, but I don't think I'm talking you and Nissa out of this.
If you are truly against it,
I don't
I
know.
will listen.
Pavu,
I
what do you
don't
think?
know.
I don't know. I do sympathize with her situation.
Yeah, of all the people that would.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah, Pavu got a little taste of what I has experienced.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
although I still
Mhm.
question her intentions and benevolence.
That seems fair. But, yeah, I mean, I don't want to force you to do anything. I would hope that, I don't know, I don't want to, I hope that you're able to reach a decision. I don't want to force you into anything before you're ready, before you know, but at the same time, I have to ask, do you think you're ever going to be certain? I mean, I'm not.
What does her
Not
release have to do with the end of the Age of Mortals anyway? Or the end of the Age of Gods?
Oh, well, basically what I'm taking from it is eventually she's going to start a war with the gods to try to defeat them to release all mortals. He, like, air quotes with that. And, you know, might win, might lose.
So you're
But-
saying Ayuz is the catalyst of that?
Oh, could be. Very much could be. She knows a lot. She has power.
Well, you said someone was going to start that war. Who do you mean?
It could be Ayuz. I don't know. I'm not certain.
Oh, just some her.
Well, no, I didn't get anything that specific. It's just,
Right.
you know, it's my deity was just like, it's no longer a story of gods. It's a story of mortals. Wah, you know, deity things.
Right.
I want to see Mord as a god now. If he behaved this way as a god, it would be great.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you know, ominous prophecy, blah, blah, blah.
You would just get some follower and he'd just be like, well, see, here's the other thing. Mord, like, still doesn't totally get how gods are supposed to be for, like, right. He doesn't understand the process of, like, finding a deity you truly believe in and choosing to worship them. So that's not how he'd be with followers either. He'd just be like, you look like fun. You get powers. All right, we're doing this.
Just god things. Well,
He's just going to show up one day and be like, hi, I'm a god. You seem fun. You want to go on an adventure? I'm not coming with you, but I'm going to watch.
I mean, that's pretty much
Oh.
what Zagic does now.
Oh my god, I just realized. The hashtag could also be parsed as the alignment chart.
Huh?
Like the 3x3.
Oh, that's weird.
Anyway,
Huh.
completely irrelevant. Barely
I
relevant.
don't even
but-
see what you mean.
So the hashtag, it's because of the number of openings? Is it the 9 openings?
It's 3x3. So that's very appropriate in a sense, even if it's largely irrelevant. But yeah, at this point, like, Aridin is probably not gonna stop you, but after all is said and done, if we regret this, he's he's not gonna say he didn't warn you. He does not know that this is a good idea.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's
Just-
it could be a very bad idea not to let her out.
It could be. It could be.
from Mord's perspective, he's not sure this is the right thing to do. He's not sure it's a good idea, but he knows we need to make a choice, and he is just like, I think... He's like, right now, from his feeling, from his perspective, this choice has the greatest possibility for being both devastating and absolutely amazing.
From all he could
Like, the
tell,
other choice might just be nothing. It might be kind of bad. It might be kind of good. This is probably either going to be really, really good or really, really bad. And he's willing to take that risk right now.
he says the guy with a wish in reserve.
Well, he's not even taking that into consideration. But yes, that does help.
Isn't that what I did?
Yes, that's exactly what you did, actually, yes. Except the godlike thing you released was a lot more sinister.
I mean, I didn't
Yeah, to be
technically
fair.
release him. I
True,
just need
true.
to deal with him to hopefully keep him from killing my friend.
Yeah, that was a different situation, but it was similar, you're right.
And no, he wasn't going to kill them directly. He was just going to end the universe and let his friends kill them.
Anyway, back to the scene.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, I gotta step away from my phone for just a second. I will be right back.
So is it still kind of like 2-2? Like, 2 of us want to do it or will do it, and the other 2 are hesitant?
Basically, Aaron is not gonna he's not gonna act to stop you if you go ahead and do this. Just because the closest he got in either direction was his god giving him a what felt like a calm breeze down here. So he's like, that felt like something. It didn't feel like a warning. So maybe, just maybe, this is all right.
Okay.
So we have. I think Aridin and Pavu were like that as well.
Yeah.
Great. Are we in the room we left Q in?
No, I don't remember which room you left the crew in now. Q in.
I wasn't 100% sure.
Oh,
which
in the
room.
workshop. Right. No, you're not. You could go into the workshop.
I want to
though.
go check on her.
Okay. You go into the workshop and you find her again, still there. Oh, that was fast. I sense no earth-shattering changes, so I'm imagining you haven't decided yet.
No, not yet. I'm hoping that we'll come to the same decision. I think we're all leaning towards letting her out.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
So, are you going to untie me or just stare at me?
I don't know. I can't untie you yet. They get pissed with me, and I'm not in the mood to deal with them pissed with me.
I guess
I
I
agree.
will wait.
Sorry. If I was in the mood to put up with it, I would, but I'm not. They get so... What is a good word? I don't know.
Mord was right, you know.
About?
You are going to get yourself killed.
Probably.
Well, as long as you're willing to take the risk.
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be out doing stuff like this.
And what would you be doing? Sitting at home with your wife? Do you ever think about what happens if you don't come back from places like this?
Sometimes.
Do you ever think about the fact that she might know you're going to die down here?
She does. It's something she knew about me when she first met me. She met me after I kidnapped a child.
There are better ways to phrase that.
Definitely. Because it wasn't that cut and dry. But, yeah. It's kind of a long story. And I should... I don't know.
I guess we're waiting on Will at this
Yeah,
point.
I know.
Thought he was only going to be a sec, but...
Yeah, sorry, I'm back.
Oh,
I was sort of here, actually, a lot quicker, but Discord was completely freaking out. I think I figured out why, and I fixed it now.
Alright.
My phone entered low power mode because it's at low battery, and I think it was viewing Discord as like a background process. It could shut off. But I plugged it in, so it's fine now.
Alright, so...
So I missed a little bit, but not a lot.
It's okay. Nothing important.
Are we letting out the goddess?
I don't know. I walked away. We weren't talking much.
Mhm. You seem to have 2 yeses and 2 almost kinda yeses.
Right.
That's a sort of just I'm not going to stop you from Aridin.
Okay.
Pavu was like still very uncertain, but leaning towards yeah.
We have a neutral yes. A neutral leaning yes, and we have a neutral leaning no, I think.
No, it's more like at this point it's a statement of non-intervention. Like he's
Okay.
he's basically he's already had enough of fighting Pavu on this. He does not want to come to blows with Mord and Nissa. And as far as he's concerned, there are, probably manifestations of the goddess that might have felt more like a warning, and that wasn't one of them.
Well, you're all standing there. You've talked yourselves to silence.
Well, I think I don't hear any resounding no's, so I think it's a yes.
Cool.
Aridin just lets out a long breath.
Guess we're doing this. Let's
Do
go.
it for a powerful deity.
What could go wrong? And Mord steps onto the teleporter.
You teleport back into the chamber.
I follow right behind.
Nissa, what do you do?
What do you mean?
What do you want to do? You have the key.
Oh. I'll open it. I didn't realize that I could open it.
You're not sure how, but you have the key.
It worries me that you say that because it instantly makes me think if you'd realized you could have just done it, would you have just done it from the start?
No.
What are you doing, though? There's no visible keyhole anywhere. At this point, Ayuz is just watching.
Do you know how I open it? I look at her.
A godly shrug.
Wonderful.
Okay, hold on a minute. I have an idea. We're on like a big pillar, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna go look at
Well, it's a big pyramid that leads up to this thing, but yeah.
But the sides are like very steep.
The sides are actually just an edge that go down, and there's like the pyramid meets at a point at the top that balances this thing on top of it effectively.
Oh, gotcha. Do magic items seem to work in this room?
Haven't tried yet.
Mord's going to, there was like a pedestal in the middle of the thing we're on, right?
Mm-hmm. With the statue.
He's going to see if he can step onto it with his boots of spider climb.
Yep. Works.
Oh boy. Let's hope this goes okay. He's going to then go and try to walk down around the edge of this whole pillar we're on and search around for any kind of keyhole or any kind of mechanism.
You don't find one, but the crystal gets warmer and warmer as you get closer to the edge where it would point out in the direction of the closed cell. Nissa, do you take the key out?
Wait, what crystal?
Oh, I forgot. There's a ring of crystal around the edge of this that bulges at 9 points.
Yeah,
oh.
She has the key out.
But there's no, keyhole.
But, the crystal... Does the crystal point at each of the cages, basically?
Yeah, it points in their direction, yes.
Just to be clear, Nissa's not giving anyone else the key.
Yeah. The key grows warm in your grasp.
Hey, Nissa. You probably touched the key to this. Points at the crystal. Can she reach it from where she is?
Mm-hmm.
He walks back up to stand. He's not standing next to her. He's standing horizontally in front of her.
As you get closer, Nissa, you can feel the key start to grow warmer as you get closer to that point. And as you step forward, it gets drastically hotter. And you reach down, and just before you can touch it to the crystal, there's this silent gathering of blue energy as 9 tendrils that appear to have been invisibly attached to each of the gemstones detach, become visible, and all swarm over in front of you. And you realize as you move the key, they move with it.
Oh.
What do you command them?
Open?
The tendrils swarm in as one to the crystal on the wall that Ayuz is hiding behind. They swell in and energy begins to pulse through the chamber. Fire and lightning licking up the walls. And all as one, they all twist and pull backwards.
All 9?
All 9 of the tendrils attached to this single point.
Okay.
Fog pours from the chamber. You hear a shaky step. And then another. And then you see Ayuz emerge from the fog, carried by the tendrils towards the platform. She alights on it. You can see her now, about human size. Tiefling in appearance, steep red, almost maroon skin, one eye pitch black, the other a stark white. Horns curling back. A belt looks like outfitted for battle, but with no weapons. And she falls to her knees.
Mord's gonna try to help her up.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nice to meet you face to face.
Nissa
as
walks
well.
over.
Never met a demigod in person before. That's new. A lot of new experiences here.
Nissa, could you over here for a moment, please? And she leads
Nissa
you
walks over.
around the circle. Touch the key to this point.
Sure.
As you do, the tendrils move over and another cell opens. This one. And with an effortless jump, Ayuz catches the edge and climbs within that cell.
Wait, what?
Just a moment. Ah. That's what I thought. She looks within, and you all can kind of just make out from here there appear to be some bones within that cell. As well as some
Who's in
gear.
there?
Just an old servant. Or two.
Oh.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine. I was only friends with one of them. She reaches down to the ground and picks up a large weapon that appears to have been within the cell. This'll do, though. It's not often that you see a sword made of your own blood. That was glitchy. I apologize.
Oh, made of your own blood, huh? That's new.
How did they end up in there?
My false mother needed a test subject to make sure the god trap worked. And she jumps back out and lands on the other side. You can see she's carrying this massive black greatsword that she sheathes at her back.
Does it look like it sustained any damage through all this time?
No.
That's an impressive
It looks
weapon.
more like it's made of ice than steel.
Let me guess. Intensely magical.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's like legitimately
yeah.
asking because he
Oh,
doesn't
wow.
have detect magic up or anything.
It certainly seems so. Either way, I can use it just the same.
Was it always yours, or did you gift it to your,
Oh, it's never been mine. Until now. She turns and looks back to the cell and just kind of almost to herself under her breath. You imagine she's been alone long enough she's gotten used to talking to herself. She says, "Sleep well, Rabelar."
Oh.
Let's get out of here.
Did we know that name? Did we hear that name somewhere?
Once or twice.
Yeah. Are you guys okay with it if we at least untie Q's feet?
I need to have words with this person.
Yeah, I think with the deity here, she won't be much trouble. Probably. Better
You're
not
gonna
be.
hurt her, are you?
Listen, I know she's your servant, but if she stabs me again, I'm gonna have to
I
hurt
will
her.
fillet her. Let's move.
I heard if you did.
I'm assuming Aridin reads sincerity off that.
Ah, it's half a
The
joke.
way you said it was so similar to the last time I heard someone say that. Which I can't believe I've
Yes,
heard
we
someone
have
say
Thank you,
before,
thank
but
you.
that was
Before.
impressive with just the tone. Wow.
Back within the chamber. She steps
Nissa
out.
immediately goes to where Q is and unties her feet and
She
takes
is-
her out.
She is indeed stretching. Oh, gods above. It is nice to be out of there. Gosh, you all are so colorful. This place is so much more colorful than red. Oh,
I bet.
it's so nice. Now, let me have a word with this person. She pushes her way into the workshop. She doesn't move. She doesn't seem to have sustained any loss of muscle while in there, because
This
she's
is
moving very
gonna
confidently and
continue
quickly.
IQ.
Which is impressive.
Uh-huh. She steps forward and Q just immediately down on the ground bowing. Get up, get up. And she stands immediately. I'm sorry, my queen. Don't call me that, alright? I'm out of there now, so we can do away with the pleasantries. You nearly stabbed some people to get me free, and I cannot let that go, so... And she reaches out her hand. Thank you so much for what you tried to do. And then she slaps her across the face.
Nissa just
That's
looks
for not getting me out of there sooner.
Aridin just he doesn't say anything and doesn't make it obvious, but he just has a small smile on his face at that.
Mort is like stifling a little bit of laughter.
Nissa looks extremely irritated.
Oh, Nissa, come on.
Who's
That's
pretty
funny as
satisfied.
hell.
Right. Now, you said you wanted to try and loot this place.
I mean, basically, she mentioned that there were some really fancy shit in the crypt, but basically,
She immediately
At
turns.
least the way-
She immediately turns
Wait,
to
wait.
Q and says, "Were you lying?" She's like, "No, of course not. No, I would never." Yes, you definitely would. Continue, Mord.
at least how I feel about it, I really want the shit. I really don't want to disturb the bodies. Like, I don't want to be a disrespectful asshole, but also they're not using it.
Mm-hmm. It's
Death is between you and your god.
It's Ayu's personal crypt, so I'd imagine it's stuffed to the brim with traps.
Do you mean zagging?
What did I say?
You said I-
Oh yeah, I meant zagging. God.
I knew what you meant. I just had to double check.
It's the crypt of Zagig, so it's stuffed to the brim with traps, but I'm sure we could have a look.
I also, I don't know. I pretty much can detect all traps with this. And he pulls out the talisman.
Yes. Oh my. She grasps like her temple for a second.
Whoa.
That's embarrassing.
What?
Sorry, my powers are getting back online here for... Oh. Jeez. They've done an awful lot of lying since I left. Let's get back. Where did you say the main transport room? Oh, right there. This way.
So the door's open for her?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, they do. She leads the way through. Oh, it has been centuries. Let's see. Zagig really needs to learn to get some more decorating skills on hand.
To be fair, we did take a lot of his shit.
I'm sure he doesn't mind. He's a god. Well,
Got other stuff to deal with now.
as much as one as I am. Let's see. Right. This room definitely seems dangerous. Nissa, would you mind going first?
No, not at all.
Thank you very much. I would like to avoid tarnishing these clothes. They're vintage.
Mord leans over to her
So
a little
what
bit.
did you
Nissa
learn
never
from that
minds
scroll?
going First.
So what did you learn from that scroll? If you're still telling a mortal to take the fall first?
I'm not telling her to take the fall. She has his key. She's exempt from all traps within this place.
And she asked, not told.
See?
Also,
I'm getting
Nissa
better.
has never minded going first in her life.
Point taken.
Actually, I was a little more hesitant when I was a child.
Oh, I see. I see. So 100
That
years
doesn't
ago,
take
you were
much.
A little bit more hesitant.
Pavu, dear, are you feeling all right? You seem to be a little in shock.
No shit.
I'm trying to process the time that I have lost.
Yes, the upturning of your entire existence does tend to do that to you for the first few years or so. I had a similar experience, although it only lasted about 20 minutes. I got distracted. There was a fly in my cell. Anyway, let's move.
Wait, what?
Still not quite sure how that happened.
It's a fly in her cell. That's impressive.
Right, let me see. And she reaches down and she's looking over the arcane rooms on the transporters. This one appears to lead us to the Hall of Memory. I don't know if that's where we're going.
That's where we came from.
Ah, good. Probably should head back there then.
You all need to go before me, otherwise people will be roasted in some way.
Oh God, is a fly in your cell a joke about waiters?
Maybe. Ah, yes, and this one seems to go to... Oh, that's exciting. I don't know if you have any interest, but one of these goes to his personal workshop, and the other one appears to lead to... I don't know, it just says Obelisk Chamber.
I'd very much like to check out the workshop.
I'd imagine my false mother looted as much of that as she could, but it certainly couldn't hurt to look.
Honestly, yeah, it's probably not worth our time. We are still on a bit of a time crunch here. We've got, he pulls out his book and looks at his calculations, which I don't actually have on hand, but it's about a week left, right? Before
Still
before
a little
Deep
under
Solace.
2. I think a little under 2.
Give me a moment. I actually forget, so hang on.
Because I think only very recently you said about 2. So I would
That might
guess.
be true.
It's 2 weeks. It's around 2 weeks.
Okay.
As
We've
everyone's
got like
debating-
2-ish weeks left, which, you know, it's a lot of time, but it's a lot to do.
As we're deciding where we're going, Nissa pulls out a piece of paper and some charcoal and jots down something really quick and then sticks it in the bag, or the diplomat's bag.
What was that, Nissa?
Letter to Tallulah.
How much did you tell her? I mean, she's gonna know a lot soon, but...
I told her we released her. We already filled her in on everything else.
Right. Well, guess we're about to find out how trustworthy Tallulah is.
Tallulah. Who is that?
A friend of
Friend
mine.
of Nissa's.
Okay. So, back to the Hall of Memory, then.
If you go to Un with us, you'll meet her most likely.
Very well. Let's see. I don't have a... Well, she pops to the teleporter.
What? Oh, okay. Follow.
I don't have an exact read on where the crypt is. I haven't really been in here since he was buried, other than being imprisoned again. What a charming cipher this is. Combining languages like this. It's good I can read all of them. Yes, this one should lead us directly to his crypt. It's been a while since I did this. I'm a little nervous. Give me a moment. She rubs her hands together, and then it presses her hand to the rune, despite the fact that it's deactivated, and a little golden spark goes off and it lights up. Oh, perfect. So, we should be able to head down there now, although I must warn you, it probably contains traps with the most devilish variety.
Should I go first, just in case the key works down there too?
I doubt the key will work, as it was probably built after his death, but couldn't hurt.
Nissa goes over and touches the rune.
Although, and then you disappear. Well, I'd better go next. And she touches the rune and vanishes.
Let's go. Mord pokes the rune.
Yeah.
Is Q staying with us?
She's following. Her queen's going down there, so she's going down there.
Cool.
So, normally, I'd have us roll for things like this. But given the circumstances that you have a magical trap detector and a demigoddess who can disable the traps,
And the key.
and the key, which works on a few of them. You, throughout the next hour, managed to bypass some of the worst traps you have ever seen with relative ease.
So, like,
we
if we
should've
come
had-
down here before, it would have been
It
real
would have
bad.
been really bad. I mean, it's still bad, but, like, you handle it.
We also need to ask her about the traps up in the ziggurat.
Oh, yeah, those are bad, too. Yeah, so down here you find, there are, like I said, many traps. But you're trying not to raid tombs, so you manage to avoid a fair few of them without even needing to go over to the tombs, as long as you're not, you're making sure you know what's in things. There's a couple disintegrate beam traps down here.
Ooh.
There's a soul draining trap that you avoid,
Jeez.
which bestows 1d6 negative levels.
Oh my god.
So you avoid that.
Jesus.
They're temporary negative levels, but they're still negative levels.
That's still really bad.
It's very bad. Lots of stuff down here. There is a trap that teleports you to a cell in Zagig's prison that isn't even connected to the rest of the complex you visited.
Wow.
Oof.
Yeah, but you eventually arrive with her help. Yeah, I totally had this planned out for if you all came down here before you helped her, but with her help, it's not hard to disable them. As even at her current power level, she can cast her base level Dispel Magic at will. So,
Yeah.
given enough time, she can bypass these things. Like, probably takes her about 10 minutes to get past one of them, as she's just, like, failing her check over and over. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you manage to get down there, and she says... and most of this place, like, a lot of the loot is you don't sense any magic, so you just avoid that tomb entirely. It seems like his entire extended family is buried down here. So there's, a lot of places to look. But she leads towards the most boring of the coffins.
Naturally.
Says, well, here he is. My longtime enemy and head of one of the first adventuring parties known to Greyhawk. Zagig Ragern.
I'm guessing it's just plain because he has no particular love for his mortal body.
He also has no particular love for any style in particular. He gets bored of things very quickly. So trying
Yeah,
to
we
design
found his
hence
room
that
that he
room
can just change at
upstairs.
will.
Yes. If they try to design him a coffin, he'd hate it and curse somebody, so they just went with this. Now, his tomb is trapped with the most devilish trap of all. She kicks it open. Nothing. And she leans down. Let's see what old Zagig was buried with. Don't worry, I'll leave his corpse alone. Still intact. Impressive. You look down. And
To be fair, of all of them, I probably care least about disturbing his, because, like, I don't know.
Yes, he probably wouldn't.
It's not like he's just dead. Like, he just kind of left it. Clearly, he doesn't care that much.
Oh, what is this? She reaches down to grab. He's buried with a staff that just seems to be a very functional. Like, it's like a very functional quarterstaff for magic users, just to focus, except it has all these little bits and bobs hanging off of it. Like, there's just a nail hanging from some string. Like, there's lots of colorful yarn holding little bits and bobs and trinkets.
Lovely.
His robes are nice. I already sent you the picture of what he looks like, but I could send you another if you like. He looks kind of like Danny DeVito, except older and a wizard. That's pretty much that's the first thought I got, at least, when I saw that picture.
Sounds about right.
Hence the spoiler, the out of context spoiler that I made. Of Danny DeVito ascending to
how
divinity.
late are we playing?
Not that much later, probably to midnight or less.
Okay.
Okay.
Here he is
I
again.
wouldn't be opposed to ending soon.
However, as she leans down and pulls out the only other thing in there, which appears to be a book. Oh.
What is it a book of?
What's that? Oh,
I
God.
have never held one of these.
What is it?
She blows on it and dust fills the room. You all cough for a couple seconds, just trying to get it out of your... Oh, sorry. I could be wrong, but she holds it out. If you would, Mord,
Right?
identify it.
Oh, he's just gonna cast it straight up.
As you reach down and touch it, you can feel this humming of power beneath your fingers. The book is red, and across the top has these complex interlocking circles engraved across the top of it. You reach out, and the power seems to jump from the book to your fingers in a manner you haven't seen. And in a second, the information is in your head. You take 2 steps back. It's one of many, many stunning revelations that have come across you in the past 24 hours.
Uh-huh.
This is the Codex Mirror.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
The Book of Arcanum.
Oh boy.
Written by Zaggig himself, the Book of Arcanum is the first recorded codex and gave the Age of Arcanum its name. In those days, spells were invented, made fashionable, and forgotten before anyone knew they could be written down. History records the Codex Mirror as the greatest, the most powerful of the codices, but no sage has ever owned more than 2, so no one in history could ever claim to be an expert. Most of the records of what happened to the Book of Arcanum, what the Book of Arcanum could do, were written hundreds of years after it disappeared.
So, who can attune to it?
Requires attunement by a spellcaster.
Okay.
Oh.
So any of you. However, I will read you its abilities.
Oh dear.
Could you send us the text before you read it?
Oh,
So I can-
all right.
It's way easier for me to read it than...
Fine. It's in your journal on Roll20.
Thank you.
Sorcerer Supreme. You learn, prepare, and cast spells as though you were 4 levels higher.
Ooh.
Oh.
You learn these new spells immediately upon attuning to the Codex. Multi-class characters choose from their highest spellcasting class. You can prepare any spell from the Bard, Wizard, Sorcerer, or Warlock spell list. Your spells cannot be resisted, i.e. magic resistance doesn't work on them, nor does damage resistance based on their damage type. Master of Magic. On initiative count 30, you know if any enemies are casting spells on the current turn and what spells they're casting.
Jesus.
Dear God.
You can't use the Bound to the Book of Marvels ability because you don't know your true name, but if you find out your true name, you can use that. The last is my favorite. Book of Wonder. The Codex Mirror remembers a time when magic was much friskier. Whenever you cast a spell on a creature, there's a 5% chance one of the following effects occurs, determined randomly. There's basically a whole table. So you have to roll a d20. You basically become a wild magic sorcerer. You have to roll, and if you roll a 1, something happens.
Wow.
Except it's not the wild magic table, it's the Codex Mirror table, which I will also share with you now.
So Mord's, like, holding this book, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is a thing.
Yeah.
Mord is just, like, making random noises at this point.
Like I was right.
Holy shit.
Codices. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Also 500 bees arrive.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
One of the options
41
on the
to 45.
The target is completely covered in an inch-thick coat of honey. Also, 500 bees arrive.
Wow.
That's one of the things on the random table. You are polymorphed into a centaur. If you roll an 100, it says if the target has fewer than 100 hit points, it explodes.
Oh my god.
Wow.
But that's whenever you cast a spell on a creature, so that could be a that could be a creature you actually are allied
Sperm
with.
whale drops from the sky onto the target.
Yes.
Summon a hippopotamus, elephant, or mouse.
The target's skin turns paisley permanently.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. A small cottage falls on you. You're pinned under the house with only your feet sticking out. It's so specific.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. It only has 8d10 though. That doesn't hurt that bad.
The gems one. Oh my god.
Yeah,
before the
So
97.
yeah. Anyway, Mort is just sitting here processing this information.
I so
I love these people.
I don't want to be a greedy asshole, but I really want this book. Like more than I've ever wanted anything in my life, pretty much. Yeah, no, really. Yeah. This is amazing.
I mean, that seems powerful and dangerous.
Yeah, he hasn't explained what it does yet, to be fair.
Be warned.
Okay.
Be warned. If you have a codex, you're painting a target on your back.
Yup. That makes sense.
It's not hard to find codices, generally speaking.
What
Once
do you
Uh-huh.
mean?
if they're not protected from magic correctly, as this tomb is. So were you to escape, there is a very real possibility someone may come looking for it.
Right.
So maybe we should just leave it here.
Up to you. If you like, I can hold on to it. No one's going to be taking it from me, but I can't use it. Well, I might be able to, but I've never been one for magic.
Oh god.
Perhaps this
mean,
is a decision we should make later, over coffee. You haven't had coffee, have you?
I don't even know what it is.
Best thing the mortals invented, in my opinion.
Aaron has probably
Right.
had it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Has Nissa? I think she has.
Probably.
Coffee is very good.
So,
This is true.
Blue Veil then? Some other more tropical location? Where do you want to go?
I mean, we
We-
need to head back to Blue Veil. But did
Wait.
we want to collect that machine?
I don't think we need it if she can help Glacius and
We can always come back.
Yeah,
how
we've got to
quickly can you move us and how often?
Hard to tell at this stage. My energy's still returning to me, but at the moment I can definitely at least get us to Blue Veil. It's a short walk.
Well, what I'm wondering is if we could make a quick pit stop in Bright Candle. I'd love to give the museum some things.
Oh yeah.
Bright Candle, where is that?
Fairly
It's below.
directly below us.
Hmm.
It's the only known kobold city.
What are the
Right.
limits on how fast you can move us?
Well, and suddenly there's an inrush of noise of a crowded town square.
Oh my god!
Well, oh, like that. You're in Bright Candle Town Square.
Jesus Christ!
Well,
But-
I don't
there
even
was
know
still
who that is.
there were still
Sorry, was that too quick?
yes.
Some warning would be nice.
You're back in Zagig's tomb.
Mort is like clutching
That's
the
not any
book.
better.
I
Please
think
stop.
that they
Okay,
teleport
sorry.
when you-
That did take me a little bit out of me. Whew.
Mort looks a
sweating a
little
little.
bit nauseous.
She's sweating slightly.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
Let's.
Oh.
I just was saying that there were some traps upstairs in the ziggurat that probably also protect interesting things. But let's give our heads a little to clear before we do that.
all right. Sorry.
Oh my god. Oh. Mort
I get-
doesn't look so great. He's never teleported before.
That reminds me. Q. Ayuz walks over to Q.
Nissa watches her warily.
Right, you are going to need to go send a report to me, to your superiors. Yes, of course, my queen. Now give me a moment to write it all down, and she holds a piece of paper. Nissa, from your angle, you see writing appear on it, and then she hands it to her. Okay, so that should be enough. Take this to the council, whatever they're calling themselves these days, Bonehard folks, and let them know that until further notice, I want them to stop any and all invasion planning. Understood? I'll be back within the year, and we'll discuss future plans. Yes, my queen.
Is that note sealed?
No.
I look over at Q. Make sure she didn't just hand you your own death warrant.
I trust my queen. If I was going to hand her a death warrant, I would simply do it myself now.
There's a lot more of this.
I don't know your sense of humor.
That's fair. Well, take this back to your people, and you can let them know that you were of great assistance in releasing me. But my queen, that would be untrue. I failed. I was caught. Yes, but who cares? Just go do it anyway. Seriously?
Your
Yes,
goddess
I
just
actually
told
don't
you
care.
to say it. Go fucking do it.
Yes, thank you, Mord. I actually don't care at all. Just glory for your family. I'll be there to sort things out in a little while. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, stop. You, gross, mushy, go. And suddenly she's gone.
Oh, hold on. Before she does that, Aaron's just gonna interrupt and say, you know, for all you know, it's just a long plan to get you feeling comfortable. And then he smiles at Q.
And then she's gone. Okay, she should be back there right now. Okay. Actually, no, wait. They probably wouldn't be based there anymore. Do you mind having a pit stop real fast?
Oh, where did you send her?
Snow. Wind.
Oh.
Sorry, Q. Where are they staying nowadays? Oh my gods, why did you... Dad, where? No, slow down. Down below the old embassy. Ah, yes, and she's gone. Okay, back to where we were, and suddenly you're back. Sorry.
Nissa is laughing.
Mord goes and
hysterically.
vomits in a corner.
Well, I'm very
Yeah, I'm gonna
sorry.
roll Constitution.
Okay. I'm sorry, I usually travel alone.
Yeah, Aridin did fine on that.
Oh God. Why?
All right, can we?
You'd get used to it.
I was gonna say, can we like close it off here, deciding where to
I
go
thought
from
we were
here?
Going to Bright Candle to take things to the museum and then Blue Veil.
Yes,
This might
but
actually be a good stopping point for
I
the
was
night.
about
though.
to suggest we stop here.
I'm fine with that.
just because while she's helping us, explore here, we did see those very potent traps in the ziggurat, and I am curious.
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll be back
And they're
here,
just upstairs,
I believe, next week, unless there's reasons we shouldn't be.
as far as I know.
That was
Yep.
good. I liked that sound. Okay, yeah, so we'll probably be back next Friday for the continuation of this. I will be brain dead, but I will be here. And we'll get to see. I am so glad I know this now, because my other party may or may not have taken like a week to go somewhere, so they're technically ahead of you in the timeline. So I need to like know what happened here. So I'm glad that I know what happened here now. That was a thing, everybody.
Oh my God.
That was a hell of a game.
Yeah.
It was.
So yeah, we'll be back. Join our Discord if you want to see more of this nonsense. And yeah, see you next Friday.